Hey, it's me. I'm here. This time, you know, I'm gonna run the ad. I'm fine. Anyway, Ren is here. Yeah, that's why she's on the title cover thing, the title screen for this chapter, because she's a permanent party member, which is pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm gonna load. I wish she was playable in the first game. It's kind of unfortunate that she wasn't, but I get that they didn't want to, you know, probably, it feels like she was meant to be playable, really, towards the end. Same with Elaine, it kind of felt like she was supposed to be. And they just ran out of time to, like, finish her character or something. Or her battle things properly. Not that they changed much with her, I mean, they just kind of rebalanced her a bit and gave her that new move. Whereas Ren, they had to design everything new for. Oh yeah, I checked if I was missing anything, and oh my god, I'm missing a gift. Except no, I'm not. I just forgot to give it to Van. So, whoopsies. I'll take care of that right now.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Van, we literally bought this for you. Like, you weren't here to buy that for yourself. Anya's is sending it to you. I don't know how that's you treating yourself, but I mean, you do you, man. I don't know. Yeah, so we got Ren here. She's very pretty. And she's badass, so looks good in that uniform. It's too bad we don't get to see her in the Genus uniform, because she does attend Genus Royal Academy just earlier in the story. We don't really see much of it, or any of it really. We just hear about it. I mean, obviously, as far as I guess the ad is over. As far as Ren is concerned, you know, she doesn't need to. There's a cat in here. Yeah. Yeah, she hates bottles.
So sleepy.
What? Yeah, it's fine. For now. Yeah, I mean, as far as Ren is concerned, like, obviously she doesn't need to go to school to be, like, smart. I mean, she's a genius that knows everything already. I mean, it's not really. She's not going to school for that.
What a nice little chest.
She's going to school because there's social aspects of it that she missed out on. Obviously, Ren is like a super genius because of the Gnosis drug, but just like how Tio got, heightened senses, Ren got super brains from it. Well, better than dying horribly from it, I guess, which is what happened to most children. I mean, frankly, Ren deserved to get super brains. The hell that she went through is just insane. Wow, I was literally about to say something really stupid, and I'm glad I didn't. I was about to say, that's not what the enemies are supposed to look like before I get into battle. Oh, that's why that camera angle did that. Okay. Basically, I was expecting to see a Mirage from Tokyo Mirage Sessions, because that's all I've been playing lately. And, yeah, I'm not playing that game, so... Whoops! They're like red cloak things that you run into. The shadow equivalents in that game. It's an Atlas game, so, you know. It really is basically a Persona game. Just with idols. And some Fire Emblem cameos. There we go. Go get him, Ren. Can you do the cool one?
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
I mean, I like that one too, but
The Grim Reaper.
there it is. But she doesn't finish it when she gets it in that one. It's really cool. I just like when she goes, "The Grim Reaper shall see you now."
Amazing as always, Ren.
I mean, when is Ren not amazing? Let's just be honest here. It's her thing. Her natural existence is being awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna fawn over Ren. I mean, what, you think I'm gonna not fawn over her? She's literally the coolest girl in this entire series.
Do forgive me. But you
Hi,
weren't
Liz.
invited.
You weren't invited to her tea party, which is probably a good thing for a lot of people because
They didn't put up
her
much of a
tea
fight
parties
either.
tend to be very violent.
Buttons, Ren.
Okay, well that was maybe when she was a child. Now they're like less violent. Now it's more Nadia-esque, I guess. Like what she did to Ronald. Where she's like, "Whoops. Almost just killed you. Sorry about that." With her terrifying smile. Oh. Damn, I actually got hit there. That was easy enough.
Target eliminated.
Eliminated. Pretty much. Yeah, we gotta get all these chests here. Gotta get every single one so I can get my super duper quartz later. Miss a single chest and I won't be able to get it. Actually, that's not true. If you do miss like one of those super duper ultimate amazing high tier quartz, you can make them in the post game. I mean, granted, they cost, you know, Zemirian ore, but okay, well, it's not called Zemirian ore. I hit the wrong button. It's called onyx steel, but I mean, it's the same thing. For some reason, they just call it something different now. I don't know. I know it's like an, oh no, don't hit Ren. Illegal to hit Ren. You should be ashamed of yourself for trying to slap her. I mean, granted, she's got a scythe and is gonna do this.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Ren, you can say the other quote now. I've literally been trying to get you to say it for the past like
All in a day's work.
ages here.
Couldn't have done
Like,
it without you, Ren.
I mean, you probably could have just cast meteors on him and it would have got the job done, but you know, hitting it with a giant scythe works too. By the way, it's really funny to me that somehow, some way, a garden instrument became like one of the most badass weapons ever. I mean, it's totally impractical in reality, but
First move is ours.
it's cool.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now.
There it is.
Roger.
The Grim Reaper.
Take this.
Your turn, Nadia.
I like that quote. I don't know. I just like that battle quote. Nah, you're gonna...
Activating skill.
Oh, we got a zero arts coming up with Anya's. Let's just use that and
A chance.
might as well take advantage of the full spread here.
It's up to you, Agnes.
I'd use Nebulous if I had it learned, but I don't think I have anybody capable of using it right now. It would be nice if I did, but I don't think I do. I think it's what, 4? No, it's 3. I do have somebody that could use it. I'd rather give it to I mean, Nadia could get it right now if I wanted. Not a terrible idea. Yeah, I guess so.
Replaced.
Why not? Still gonna use meteoric gravity for fun. It's a little cheaper, but I'll show you Nebulous Cannon. It's pretty cool.
I can live with it.
I mean, I'll use Nebulous in the boss fights, but oh yeah, this guy is pretty strong. Obviously, he's a big dude. He's hanging out with his armor. Uh-oh.
You better be careful with this one.
Oh, he did the red thing.
Placing shield.
I reacted a little late.
I'll take you on.
Hate when you do that. Oh, yeah, this guy is a little obnoxious. Can we get instant death? No, not today. Are you susceptible to it? I mean, you are.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
I love the black bats. I don't know why. It just looks intimidating as hell. Let me use a nice bit of nebulous cannon here. Yeah, it's a lot of VP, but
Escape route secured.
it is a sick looking spell. Oh, that escape route secured means that you're allowed to run away now if you want. I mean, granted, I don't know why you would want to run away, but I mean, I guess you could. I don't know, just in case we need to do something here, you can have a party. Enjoy nebulous cannon. God, I love that one. Damn, that's pretty strong.
It's up to you on yes.
I mean, not as strong as the ocean, but, you know. That probably means absolutely nothing to you if you have no idea what I mean. I mean, Liz does.
A chance.
But yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, magic is really
Let's
becoming
stay on the offense. Activating drive.
pretty much the best option. Like, outside of like enemies I can, you know, take out with an EX chain or something.
Shall see you now.
You see why Renne is amazing? He still had half his health left, and she just one-shot him.
Stuff of legends, Ren.
Now, I know Rosette can also do that, but Rosette doesn't have the stats that Renne has.
That looks like a nice test. Initiating.
Though Rosette is also really good. She's probably the best of, like, the secondary mages. Like, the B-tier mages. Followed by, probably, Fairy.
Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
They're both pretty damn good.
Now then. Magic attacks will be effective.
Bam. Yeah, we're just gonna take him out in the field.
It should be safe for now.
Need to get a lot of kills in the field.
Treasure chest. It's fine.
Or use physical attacks on this one.
Yeah. I think Ren's scythe is physical based, by the way. It's not always obvious. The only one that's really weird in this game is Rosette. Whereas her attacks are mostly physical like they were in the first game. But for some reason when she shoots her gun, it's magic based. And that really sucks actually because like her magic stat is better, so her gun will actually do usually more damage, but it really handicaps her other animations there for damage. Like, I wish they were all magic based, but oh well. Not that it matters that much. I mean, even on Nightmare, the game's not really that hard. I mean, it's not easy, but, you know. I mean,
It's the gardens again.
you have a lot more options.
So annoying. I'll chop him up into itty bitty pieces.
Something
Are
doesn't
you-
quite
are
sit
you
right with
okay?
me about all this. I make use of these puppets.
Yeah, there's certainly, like, hollow, empty puppets. It's kind of strange. Well, maybe we'll learn later.
Take them down in a single blow.
For now, just beat up a bunch of student-looking puppets. Not the first time Ren has killed a bunch of puppet-looking humans. I mean, she literally killed versions of her parents twice.
Good luck.
Granted, once was actually they were both intentionally, but the second one was a different context.
You're up. Understood. The grim heavens. Here.
That's actually a really clever piece of writing, by the way, that they have her do that again with completely different context.
Activating skill.
More of a, she doesn't need to hide behind, like, fake parents that she used to hate. She kept around because she hated.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Which, of course, now she doesn't hate.
Activating drive.
Too slow. You're done.
It's always interesting that, like, Ren did have a chance to, like, really kill them, but for Colin's sake, like, she actually chose not to. It's like the first time in technically the narrative where she does something like that.
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin.
Yeah, even back then, she loved her brother. Even if she wasn't quite fully aware of it yet. Oh, it's the next big find. The Artemis Expedition Squad. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it was about several decades ago, at a minimum. Well, why don't you just say it was 100 years ago, game? Like, come on. Like, it's pretty obvious where this is going. Yeah, it was a revolutionary base, basically. An underground base. Which makes sense. What'd you just link me? A Xenoblade X Summer? Is it a picture of... Oh. It's Ninale and Celica in very revealing bikinis. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, Celica is gorgeous, I'm not gonna lie. There's a reason why everyone apparently wants her, even from a narrative perspective, which is pretty funny. Yeah, so obviously the revolutionary people were persecuted by the monarchy. Which, you know, isn't always the most productive thing to do, since it just made the revolution bigger, which ultimately toppled them. You know, it's like, you know, real life, you know. There's been plenty of leaders that have gone into prison and it has completely backfired. A lot of times it really does. Like, not always, but usually. Should have backfired against Ozzy, but whatever. When he, like, idiotically targeted the SSS. Yeah, I know. It's the stupid explanation. I'm bringing the heroes together by being a monster. Okay. You know, I mean, I don't really have a problem with that explanation. It's just, you should show the political consequences of him being a complete idiot. Even if he's being an idiot on purpose, it's still being an idiot. Like, that should have caused, like, civil unrest in Crossbell. Like, massive civil disobedience. And it just feels like Yuna is the only one that cares. Which is obviously not the case, it's just not presented very well. Okay.
We can win.
We can win, yes, but we're in trouble here. I got ambushed by a giant red attack. Yeah, the thing with Nightmare is these big enemies, they're very likely to use red attacks on you, and you need to be very careful of that, because it will end very poorly for you.
Our time to shine.
Let's use Pep Boost.
Stay on guard.
The only thing that sucks about Pep Boost is you can't target yourself with it. No, there's no reason to use Pep Boost. I was going to, but... Don't use our breath. Oh, he's like broken. I didn't even notice that.
1, 2, 3.
be fair, Ren also cannot target herself with her, Actually, isn't Ren's, Oh, no, it is still a targeting one. Yeah, she can't target herself either, so that's the only downside of it.
Stay on guard.
Here you go.
But that's a small price to pay for,
Shall see you now.
you know, every single stat buff and really powerful healing.
Escape route.
I mean, I don't know what kind of tea she's serving, but I guess it's like magical tea. I don't know.
His level.
Like, I know it's a reference to, like, Sharon doing it, and also a reference to her love of tea parties, Ren's. And by tea parties, she meant, you know, complete and utter chaos. Like, for some reason, she uses tea parties as, like, a euphemism for the shit hits the fan, and it's hilarious to me.
That looks like a nice.
Like, I know it's her pretending like she's a prim and proper lady, as she's, like, secretly super sadistic. I do like that she's still sadistic, by the way. Like, that didn't go away because she's not doing horrendously terrible things anymore. Which, you know, was not her fault at all. She's like an 11-year-old girl. You can't hold that against her. Unless you're a monster, then I guess so.
Shine forth.
I know there's a few people that don't like Ren.
Understood. The grim heavens.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess I'll never know what it feels like to be that wrong. I don't know. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know how you can not like Ren. Like, I legitimately do not understand not liking Ren.
You weren't invited. You're up.
Of course.
Oh my god. One of these days, I will get every single one of these bot things destroyed.
Amazing as always, Ren.
Every single time one of these comes on, I am going to destroy them. Now we will go to my moderation tools, and we will destroy that term as well. I'm guessing it just goes down a list until it finds one that you haven't blocked, but it's the principle of the matter.
Well.
Yeah, I'm coming, Ren. Just give me a minute here.
Taking over.
Here we go.
I'm blocking a robot. I mean, maybe you could figure this shit out better. Actually, no, you definitely could. You can literally hack the entire internet pretty much ease. But, I mean, that's just because you're a genius. Actually, it's kind of funny that she's like this super elite hacker before the internet even existed. Like in a prevalent manner.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them. Won't show any mercy.
She probably goes around being like, yeah, I hacked the internet when it was legal. Because that's technically true. And she is the best hacker, like, narratively. Considering Tio had to get Yona's help to out-hack her, I guess.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited. Let's take them out. Sure thing.
Yeah, go get the Grim Reaper.
Now's your chance, Swin.
Sure. Oh, that was a puppet girl. I don't know if these count as separate enemies, by the way.
Take this.
I don't know. I just kill them. I mean, they die easily enough, and it all ends. Bam.
A chance.
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually use the magic spells against the weak enemies because weak and they die easily. Bigger enemies, though, yeah, that's when I bring out the nukes.
It should be safe for now. You were a great help in that fight, Agnes.
I love the relationship between Agnes and Ren, by the way. I mean, considering she told Agnes at some point about even Luve, which is kind of amazing. I always assumed it was like... I mean, it seems like their friendship started from when Agnes literally came to defend her against Ronald, which is hilarious because, like, Ren did not need help at all, but obviously Agnes had no clue about that at the time. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of implied. Like, I don't think Anya's knew how to fight back then, and yet she still stood up.
Take them down in a single blow.
And that's kind of how I guess their friendship started. Probably earned Ren's like doing that. Since the whole rest of the school was like terrified of Ronald, which is kind of pathetic.
Your turn, Nadia. These are for you.
But I mean,
And stitches. Gotcha. It's time.
I don't know. He's actually quite an effective villain in the little bit he was in that Daybreak.
We can win.
That's easily my favorite of the post game, or the end
It's up to you, Agnes.
daydreams
Activating skill.
in Reverie. I love the Ren one. The Ren one is so good. 75 degrees out. I'll have to put the.
This cutie has booty.
Okay. Yeah, I will need to exhaust heat out my window in a second here. I probably should have put it in before, but I was like, oh, I can handle it.
Now then.
Spoiler alert, could not handle it. The heat was just too much. I don't know. So how y'all doing? Did I just do a y'all? Wow. I don't know where that came from in my subconscious, but now it's there now. Doing alright. Don't worry,
Nothing cuts things down to size like Ren's sight. Swoosh, swoosh.
damn right.
The threat posed by the enforcer known as the Angel of Slaughter is still very much alive and well.
Thanks, Kincaid.
Oh, I'm just an innocent little student council president. Girls like me are 10 mira a dozen.
Somehow, I doubt that.
Ren, you're probably one of the strongest females in the entire world, so that's bullshit, and you know it. Well, strongest girls in the world.
Every attack should be a
Like,
factor.
seriously.
Beginning combat. Take them down in a single blow.
I mean, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, you guys is, I mean, I say that all the time, but it's not really, what's the word? I mean, it sounds like a gender thing. You're only talking to men. Like, I know people use it as a like everyone in the audience, and I've done it several times too. But yeah, it doesn't really quite make sense. It just like flows off the tongue naturally.
We're doing good.
It is a habit I would like to break with you guys.
I say sorry, but I'm really not. Beat 'em up. On it. I believe in you, S.
Let's see.
You're open.
It's time.
Get the thing here. Yeah, y'all was just generic. I just don't think I've ever
They didn't
said
put
that
up much
before.
of a fight, did they? Could have done well. What a nice little chest.
After I kill these ladies, I'll open the window. Wow, that will need proper context. I mean, if you imagine somebody just heard that. After I kill all these ladies, I'll open the window. Just with no context. Oh, why do I keep trying to do her like R2 thing when I don't even have it? Just a little bit of murder in my room, that's all. Just a little bit. I mean, it's like, you know, within reason. A reasonable amount of murder. Okay. Anyway, let me open this window and put this window fan in there.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Here, you can look at Ren. Why? Because she's Ren. It helps. Of course. But the light is not assaulting me. Well, not me, but the camera. What do I do with the controller? You see? ADHD brain. I already lost my controller. Seriously. I'm serious. I literally forgot where I put the controller. I'm not making that up. Because I went to go put that fan in the window and I put my controller down, I was completely unaware of where I just put the controller. If you don't have ADHD, it's difficult to understand, but yeah, like anything you don't focus on, it's just gone from your brain. Completely gone. It sucks. Time to go beat up some students again. Well, fake students. It is admittedly kind of annoying how they look because they kind of look similar to Swin, the male ones. So it's kind of hard, it's kind of easy to lose track of where Swin is. Like, I wish they gave them more, like, vibrant hair color or something. I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal or anything. Just saying.
It should be safe for now.
You were a great help in that fight, Agnes. Now then.
Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Yeah, Agnes is easily, like... I think Agnes and Renne are basically the two best characters in the game, as far as gameplay is concerned. Followed by Nadia. Actually, I'd put them, all three of them in the same tier. I'd put Katra up there too. I just don't have enough Orbit quartz to make Katra as ridiculously overpowered as I did the ladies. I had to screw somebody over, and I decided to screw Katra over a bit. I mean, I can still give him okay orbits, and eventually I'll get another orbit that I want to, or hollow core that I want to use for Renne, and then I'll be able to give him one of those extra EP cost ones, and that'll make him a lot stronger. I mean, he's good anyway. It doesn't matter. It's just I can't really optimize him like I can. I can really only optimize 3, you know. I don't think there's a 4th one that gives you EP up, but I could, or EP cost up for more damage. I don't remember if there's a 4th one that does it. I mean, granted, you just give him magical damage up, and it works pretty good by itself as well. Uh-oh. I mean, it only works when it's like when you're boosted anyway. But, you know. There does come a point where you might as well just always be boosted for casting spells, because the spells will be either free or nearly free, and it's just ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. I am fine, by the way. Like, I know I didn't stream yesterday because medical issue, which I posted on Discord. It's nothing. I just thought it was something serious, and it's not. Man, how strong is this girl?
They didn't put up much of a fight.
Jeez.
Say.
How many scythe shots can you take? Took a while to send her ass to the Grim Reaper, but eventually. You have to kill a certain number of enemies on the field. How many do I have left to kill on the field? Still don't have 300. Wow. Okay. I'll probably go out of my way to get a couple kills once I go to the garden again. Probably off camera, but I will do it. I'll probably go out of my way to get Carbuncle too, because I'm surprised I don't have it by now. Usually I just get it without even trying, and I just haven't yet for some inexplicable reason this time. It's not like the first game where it's like really hard to get Carbuncle. Usually it just kind of happens. Where is it? Where's the looking for something here. Oh, 600 enemies on the field. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm still 150 away. Okay. 140. 139, I guess, technically. Hekaton cherries. I think that's the one that,
Watch out! That one's a tough
what does that do? It raises your shields by like 20%. So, you know, use a shield craft, put that on, and just add 20% to the shield, so. It's alright. I mean, I don't really care too much for that effect. I mean, it's kind of a negligible effect, but it's certainly helpful on the margins. But I really care for it for like it has a lot of numbers on it. I think 7 and 4, something like that. Oh, got him. That was close. Should we send this guy to another dimension? Sure. Let's see if we can get Death Blow to trigger from this.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Renne! This gauge limiter removed.
Okay, I appreciate that you hit instant death, but you hit it on everybody but the enemy I cared about.
Stay on guard.
I still love you, though, Ren.
Too slow. You're done. It's up to you, Agnes.
Yeah, Ren's amazing. She was fantastic in Reverie. Like, she was legitimately one of the best characters in Reverie. So was Nadia, too, which is kind of funny.
You're doing good.
Zypha activate.
It's up to you, Agnes.
But she's, I think, even better here than she was in that game. Just fall on your ass.
That won't work.
Can you not seal me?
Your turn, Nadia.
Come on. Smash him with meteors.
Let's do this.
Wow, we still didn't get him with a nice little death blow. Huh. Oh yeah, Anya's got another turn, like,
It's up
already.
to you, Agnes.
I don't know if you're starting to notice how little the delay is on magic, but yeah, it's very low, and I don't know why. I think what it is I think every... Okay, she did go to the end that time. I think every spell, like, has either the same exact delay or nearly the same. It's only the cast time that seems to differ, and you can mitigate that to almost nothing, so...
Preparations are complete. Certain arts will be more potent. Good luck. Allow me. Have some of this.
It's kind of insane. It seems to have some sort of like minimum delay though. It has to put on your character. Like this is definitely like how they solved the problem with in third where you had was it Alan there? He had like no delay on his
Amazing
crafts.
as always, Ren.
Yeah, they fixed that by doing something weird with the delay and how it's calculated, because you'll cast like one spell and it'll be like instant and you'll get like an immediate turn. You do it again and then suddenly there's like more delay on your character. So there's got to be like some sort of thing where if you've had a turn before like some amount of time has passed, the game will automatically increase the delay that you are getting. Not that I can look at the code, but it's doing something like that. Like, there's a limit to the number of turns you can get, so in close proximity. I mean, the limit's 2.
Now's a good time for a quick break.
I'm sure it is, game.
Much better.
Welcome.
Let us
I've got
do...
all your support needs. Charging now and there.
I guess I can double check to make sure that I've gotten all the chests. I mean, throughout the game. I mean, I've kept multiple saves in case I had to like go back off camera and get something, but I imagine that's well, I know I'm doing good on that, but I'll double check if I can find out which one it is. Yeah, 78, that's correct. How many enemies do I got logged here? I don't know if the bosses count. Where the hell is it? Under notebook? It might be under notebook. Yeah, there it is. 162. Yeah, the bosses definitely count because there's 3 enemies here. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good to go. I already checked the other ones earlier, by the way. Let's see. Do we want... We haven't used Kincaid. I'll use him briefly here. In this first part, probably. And then I'll probably switch in... Well, I will. I'll switch in, Swin afterwards. At some point.
A dead end. It doesn't look like there's anything here, but there's bloodlust in the air.
Yeah, I'm sure there is. Did my stream post? Good. Just a little murder. Oh my god. I saw that clip. Name.
You're right. This could pose a problem.
Ah, it's no big deal.
Wait, I'm sensing something over there.
I wouldn't worry about it. You're just being paranoid. Oh, never mind. It's.
What are those? Are they the monsters you ran into in the Blacklight District?
Well, I mean, they also murdered us horrifically, so.
They are. It's the Demi-Grendels.
Ah, those must be the shard-based life forms from the serial killer case.
Oh, you haven't died yet, huh, Agnes?
Why would they show up here, I wonder?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'm sure you got plenty of time. I mean, Nadia and Swin have died twice,
If
so.
those things are here,
Elaine
that
3
means
times.
She isn't far behind.
Even Ben died once. So, you know, if you're ever curious, I mean,
Well,
you
well.
can always ask.
I'm surprised you made it here.
I don't think you've died either, Kincaid. Oh, hey,
We finally
Altera?
found you.
Carmine Altera? Yeah, that's your name. Red girl.
Was she really hiding here this whole time?
I mean, I don't know why you're surprised. It's like her shtick.
I'm in a rather foul mood at the moment.
Oh, you
And
are?
That's because you mongrels just wouldn't stay dead.
Well, I mean, we have a time travel device that kind of cheats, so.
But I can fix that now. Prepare to meet your maker.
I mean, that would be Adios as far as I understand, but sure.
Wait a moment. I have a question for you. It's about the bombing and occupation of the school, and the attack on Nadia earlier.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why they aimed for Nadia
Was
first.
that all you're doing?
I guess just random.
If so, then that would mean she's connected to the gardens.
But I thought we killed them all.
But if that's the case,
I mean, I know there's like remnants here, but
And
like,
she would be the key to unraveling all of those incidents.
but that's kind of weird. I mean, they're dead.
What are you all babbling on about now? I have no earthly idea what you're saying.
Oh, you have no idea about the. Okay.
I only have one purpose. To fulfill my role as the Grendel Zolga's Hollow. Everything I do is in service of that end.
Sounds like a boring life.
And that includes ridding the world of your repulsive presence.
Can you give us back Lapis's soul or power or whatever the hell you did with it?
Gotcha. If that's how you feel, then we'll just have to capture you. You're the only lead we've got right now.
We won't let you slip away this time.
Whether you like it or not, you will shed light on these mysteries.
I mean, somehow she took like Lapis's Elysium thing.
if you won't come clean, we can
Put
always
Lapis
do
in a
this
coma.
the hard way.
She's a floating fairy, Kincaid. I don't think she understands what you even
It
mean.
looks like her body is made of shards. So if we don't want her to pull her disappearing act, we'll have to hold on like grim death.
I love how she says that with a smile.
What is with you people?
Well, I mean, Ren's a little sadistic, so.
I grow weary of these tedious vociferations.
What now?
So I think I'll just kill you now. You'll be my guinea pigs for my new mass production system.
You mean like conversation? That's a big word to use there. Oh. You got new ones, huh?
Mass produce them? Does that mean they don't require vessels anymore?
I mean, probably not.
This could prove challenging.
These new types weren't covered in the report. Don't let up even for a moment. We will take them down one by one.
That's the plan.
Now then, devour them all.
I mean, I prefer not to be devoured personally, but
This is your chance for a shard boost. Energy
you know what?
output
Let's
currently at maximum.
We've got this in the bag.
no, we probably shouldn't do that. That might be bad to do that. Now that I think about it, I don't like these things, by the way.
Here to stop you.
They
Our
they
turn
annoy
to
me.
shine.
Good thing I have instant death meteors. I like instant death meteors. You like instant death meteors? Well, actually, I could use the bigger one.
Let's stay on the
I defend. Where's that put you?
Don't go easy on them.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Keep it up, it's working.
Okay, yeah. I guess we should hit some of them anyway.
Keep it up, it's working.
Zyka, activate!
Oh, I prefer you not fear me.
Special place for you in hell.
Oh, it's back. It's hell again, huh? Instead of Gehenna. Yeah, I don't know why they like change it every now and then. It's
Easy does it.
kind of funny. Can you get aura breath off? No, you cannot. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna use your innocence to heal us then.
Stay on guard!
Grant them life. Innocent heal.
Yeah, these guys hurt. I mean, I could have brought in
Let the dark.
Swin and had him tank, but like I'm trying to not do that.
Your turn, Nadia!
But it might have been a terrible idea.
Yeah. Get him, Ren.
Debating if I should heal. There we go. Yeah, see that's what I was expecting to happen. Oh.
Pointless.
Ah, that's funny. Can I get aura breath now? Wow. Still can't get aura breath, huh?
Grant them life. Innocent heal. That's enough. Mr. Kincaid.
All right. That's enough
This
of
is
you,
your
Kincaid.
chance.
Limiter removed.
No. What are you doing, Kincaid?
Keep it up, it's working.
Energy output currently at maximum.
There we go. I was trying to remember how to
Let's
switch out.
Taking over.
Look, it's not the same controls in Tokyo Mirage Session. Hey, Dero, how's it going? We're fighting Altera, kind of.
We've got this.
The red fairy, who stole Lapis's power, I guess.
Keep it up, Nadia.
Also, Ren's here, and I love Ren. I mean, she's on my wall twice. You know, I think she's the only girl on my wall twice.
Stitches.
That's not unintentional.
Now it's my turn. Allow the Grim Reaper. Shall see you
Altria or Altera, Altera. Ow!
Stay back. I'll take you on.
Okay, I need you to like aura breath us, please.
Activating drive.
Too slow. You're done.
Let me heal you.
No, we didn't use Kincaid to pay taxpayer money this time. I thought about it, but then I didn't.
We're doing good.
I'm gonna go ahead and restore your EP. I'm gonna try to kill him with the Grim Reaper.
Time for a little payback. Allow you do forgive me.
But you weren't invited.
You weren't invited.
Get out of my tea party.
This is my true power.
Oh. I forgot you summoned more.
You're next, Onyes!
Damn. That's unfortunate. Well,
Awesome for me.
we'll just bloom some flowers and be done with it.
Holy bloom!
That's EP regeneration, by the way, not HP regeneration. Which is very good right now. But the big thing about Holy Bloom is that
Keep it up, it's working.
it restores your S boosts. It gives you 2 of them every time you use it. And that's insanely good. Like, a what the hell were they thinking kind of good.
Let's do this. I'll end this now.
Go get them now that you've marked 2 of them.
Cross. Diver.
And the EP regeneration is really potent too. Oh. I mean, I probably should use Swin to tank more, but I feel like playing it foolishly risky because I can. Makes me feel better about myself. No, not really.
You saved me.
Isn't it nice that Aura Breath doesn't blow anymore? I didn't remember it being that powered up from the first game, but yeah, no, it's way stronger. Scale's much better.
A chance.
Can you get instant death off now? Ah, that's a really fast, really slow cast, unfortunately. Does that do impede? No.
We're doing good.
No. It doesn't, sadly.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Alright, whatever. We'll just cast the spell. It's fine.
I'm ready to go.
I'm sure you are, but it's not really what I care about right now. Yeah, I knew I could do it.
Take this.
Really tempted to use Grand Renade. But I won't. Please don't instantly kill me.
Time for a little payback.
That's an instant death attack. It's as annoying as you think it is.
Do forgive me.
I still like the better one. The Grim Reaper shall see you now. Alright, you can die now. Oh!
That much closer to his.
Look, I'm sorry.
Just gonna keep growing.
That's yet another boss that they forgot to make immune to instant death. I don't know what to tell you.
That's the last of them.
I mean, for now.
How are you still standing? You should be a pile of mush by now.
You like to throw tantrums.
I suppose I'll just have to make a tactical retreat. I will find another terminal and...
I don't think so. I've closed off all the network circuits in these ruins.
Sure, Ren.
We wouldn't want you adding more processing power, now would we? Like we said earlier, you aren't getting away.
Literally winks and smiles.
What?
Yeah, you're screwed now.
You did all that while we were fighting?
Yeah, somehow she was hacking while fighting at the same time. Don't worry about it.
Isn't she? We were just buying her time.
I'm guessing Kincaid realized what she was doing.
Dare you? Nobody, and I mean nobody, puts me in a corner.
Well, I mean, technically you're in a circle, but sure.
This is inconceivable. How could a glorious angelic hollow like myself be trapped by mere humans?
Perhaps we humans are more capable than you calculated. Now, I'll be taking you into custody.
Do you have, like, handcuffs that can fit on a little fairy?
Wait!
What's up, Nadia?
Nadia? Swin?
Oh, yeah, we should interrogate
Sorry
her.
to interrupt, but before you take her away, there's something we need to ask her.
Yeah, what you do with Lapis's, like, power or whatever.
Every time we've talked with you, and even during our fights, we've had this feeling that there's this consciousness within you. Tell me, what are you? Where'd you come from?
I'm assuming a
What are you
bone
talking
hollow?
about? I've already told you. I am Carmine Altera.
I
That's
know.
not what we're asking about. The fact of the matter is, we might have made a big mistake. When we first met, we accused you of robbing our dear friend of her power. But that's not true at all, is it?
She's somewhere inside of you. I can feel it. You do the same little gestures as her, and your way of talking and thinking is similar too.
Yeah, it's pretty much identical.
I thought it was just the influence of the Elysium Code, but I realize now that I was wrong.
Say what you will. This power came from me and me alone.
You are right. You didn't steal LP's power. And that's because you are her. It's just that your memories and consciousness have been rewritten.
Yeah, she's Lapis if you haven't figured it out.
That's why you don't remember. Isn't
Literally.
that right, Carmine Altera?
I get it now.
Somehow I didn't figure that out the
She's
first
an
time.
AI with the cognizance of a human. That sort of technology hasn't even been invented
And I
yet.
felt really stupid about it because literally the whole, like, haughty attitude, yeah, she acts exactly like Lapis.
Even if the Elysium Code was stolen, I doubt anyone could use it to create an AI as advanced as her.
Plus, it's the same voice actress.
So she wasn't a man-made AI.
Yeah, it's
And she
Lapis.
isn't really anything like Mare either.
Which explains why her soul is gone.
Not some troubleshooting AI. Solve your own
Yeah,
problems.
we know, Mare. You're a fairy. I got it.
Then that leaves only one possibility. Someone took an existing AI and distorted it.
You know, I think it was kind of a stupid idea to literally steal Lapis. I mean, you did kind of piss off the two most capable assassins in the world, and, also, I imagine Rufus is pretty pissed off.
I'm not... I'm a hollow that was created to support the Grendel Zolga. That's who I've always been.
Well,
I like
the
how her
first
eyes
part's
are, like,
right, at least.
wavering.
You must have been created in order to help that person turn into the Grendel Zolga. That transformation would require a lot of processing power. Power that's different from the kind produced by the Genesees. And maintaining that form would require support from a tremendously strong AI.
But there isn't a single AI advanced enough to do all that.
Well, except Lapis.
Save for one.
Yeah, we've been fighting
That's
Lapis
why you
this
took her
time.
from us.
Yeah.
You not only took the Elysium Code, but also every bit of Lapis's AI. From her personality, right down to her memories.
It can't be. It just can't. You're wrong. That's not who I am. It shouldn't be possible. And yet, I remember what it's like to touch and to taste. But why? They shouldn't be anything more than just parameters to me. I've known what it was like to be real. To have a real body.
LP!
Hold on! We're gonna get you out of there!
You will do no such thing. Altera, reboot all systems. Then delete the last 15 minutes from your memory bank. After that, enter sleep mode.
Understood, Master.
Well,
Who are you?
found out
How
who
long
took
have
her.
you been standing there?
A while.
Have you been here this whole time? But that's impossible!
Oh, I guess somehow he was able to sneak up on them, even though they have sensing abilities like
done to
green, but
her?
whatever.
Give LP back to us right now!
Calm yourselves. This one's no ordinary foe.
I mean,
He
obviously.
appeared from out of nowhere the instant our guard was down. And that doesn't seem to be all he's capable of.
You're right. There's something else about him that's making my blood run cold.
If he's been manipulating her all this time, then... Could he have been the one who masterminded all those incidents?
I think that's a yes on
Hats
yes.
off to you for surviving Altera's onslaught. The deck was stacked against you, yet you beat the odds all the same.
I think that's Yuri Lowell, by the way.
It's a pleasure to see you, 3 and 9. And I extend a warm welcome to the other interlopers as well. Allow me to introduce myself. Consider that your reward for the surprise victory.
It's admittedly a silly name, but whatever.
I am the Garden Master. I hope my playful little schemes provided some manner of amusement.
Yuri Lowenthal.
The Garden Master?
So he's the master of the gardens?
I guess.
But that would mean...
I don't think he's, like, gardening outside, Anya, as
Our
much as you're
analyses
asking.
did point to the possibility of the mastermind being affiliated with the Gardens. Are you
Thought the
implying
overseers were
you
in charge.
higher up the ladder than the 4 overseers?
It's kind of strange. They never mentioned you.
But I
but
thought
sure.
the overseers were at the top. There shouldn't have been someone above them.
Perhaps he was kept secret from ordinary members. Though even if that were the case, something about his story is off.
Regardless, this was all your doing, wasn't it? You were the one who orchestrated the bombing and the terrorist occupation.
Yeah, can you give us back Lapis?
Not only did you send those dolls
She's like
after
best
Swin
doll.
and Nadia, you stole their dear friend from them and turned her into that red fairy.
It stands to reason that you're the key suspect behind those serial murders, too.
I mean, Zolga did it, but I guess this guy was controlling him.
Well then. I wasn't expecting to catch such a big fish in this place. But I certainly won't complain. We're placing you under arrest.
Yeah. If you really are who you say you are, we won't let you get away.
Enjoy the kick-ass boss music, by the way.
We're going to put an
Easily
end
one
to
of the best
Gardens.
songs in the game.
Right here, right now.
Again!
And then we'll take Lapis back with us.
Very well. I'll humor you. I'm curious to see how well my 3 and 9 have turned out. Don't disappoint me now.
Yeah, he gets his own boss theme.
Deploying shards.
I shall appraise your capabilities.
This is a real fight, by the way.
Guard.
Our time to shine.
Activating drive.
God, that's a sick-looking craft.
A chance!
Yeah, he's... I don't know. People that really hate this game really hate, like, everything about this game, but whatever. I think he's a cool villain. I like him.
Stay on the offensive.
I like what they do with him.
Activating drive.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Zypha, activate.
Guard.
Here you go.
I think the song's called, like,
Here.
Buster the Ghost of the Garden or something. Like, Bust the Ghost of the Garden? Something like that.
Let's do this. Not a chance. Guard.
Placing shield.
He does have an S-craft, and it hurts.
Generate die.
A chance.
It hurts a lot, actually. He has insane range on his attack, so trying to be a little cautious here. But I can finally start doing, you know, this stuff. Oh, I meant to use, okay, well, that's okay.
Not a chance. Guard.
Holy Bloom. I forgot.
Our time to shine.
Yeah, magic is now pretty much the best thing to use now.
Your turn, Nadia.
Pretty much for the rest of the game. God, that's a sick art. I mean, S-crafts are good and EX attacks are good still, obviously. And crafts are still strong in their own right. Just magic is kind of becoming better.
Blossom for me. Holy
Who
blue.
the hell complains about the music? This is like one of the best boss themes in the entire series.
Guard. Keep it up. Nadia.
That's a weird complaint. I haven't even heard that. This one, and then the one that played when we fought Ix. That one's awesome too. Like, line something.
What a farce.
I don't know. It's called something with a line. I don't remember.
Get him, Ren.
We can win.
There's some big ass swords, dude. Oh, did I get Holy Bloom going? Well, I might as well just use it again. Whatever.
Holy bloom! Ren!
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
Okay, technically,
Now close your eyes. Grand
this is. It's nice to see Renne be so cinematic again. Technically, you have to reduce his HP to a certain amount, but the amount is so low that it might as well be like a real fight. I mean, oh,
Dwells within.
did you just use the evil eye on yourself? Wow. Guess you just somehow used the evil eye on yourself and it buffs. That's an insanely strong buff, by the way.
Ready yourself.
Maybe not in this fight, but
Annihilate.
oh no, it like doubled his damage. Okay, yeah, it's really powerful.
Zypha activate.
Yeah, we have to get him to. We have to deplete his HP by like 99%, which is just ridiculous. So, you know, you can't actually kill him, I don't think. I don't think it'll let you go down 1. I don't we'll go below 1. But, I mean, it's basically a real fight.
Guard.
Stay back! A chance!
I could have Swin do some things eventually, but
Activating drive.
sure. Why not?
Take this. Yes, very good.
Your turn, Nadia!
I mean, he's got a great voice actor, cool design,
Now then!
and I just like the direction he goes.
Preparations are complete.
We're doing good.
Zypha activate! You're next, Anya!
But I know I'm the weirdo that thinks Duke Cayenne is like the best villain in Cold Steel. Oh, god damn it, no! Oh yeah, so you know how you can S-break? Now they can do it to you.
Say your prayers. Judgment Day has arrived. Farewell.
Wow. Is that what I've been doing to all my enemies in this entire series? Damn. I am an asshole.
What a farce.
Yeah, that hurt. Oh, I'm aware. Thank you.
Thanks a million!
I didn't do so well there.
Get him, Ren!
Allow me.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna do that.
I've got this!
I was trying to steal the crit, but the turn order kept being delayed, and it was like throwing me
Give
off.
unto us the breath of life!
Yeah, that S breaking is something else.
Guard.
Stay back!
If he doesn't S break with that buff on, which is what he did to me, it can nearly one shot you. It's insanely strong.
Preparations are complete. Initiating drive.
Yeah, the first time I saw an enemy, well, it's him. He's the first guy that can S break, and I remember my reaction was like, "What the hell? What do you mean he can just S break?"
Activating drive.
I know his turn was coming up, but that has nothing to do with anything. He can be at the very end of the turn order and just decide, I'm S-breaking, you're dying, I win.
Not a chance. Guard.
He does it at like set HP thresholds.
Initiating drive.
It's like a revenge value on in Kingdom Hearts.
Guard.
I think he only does it once in this fight, but yeah, it's pretty brutal. It's a nasty surprise.
Allow me.
Yeah, get him with that Arc Feather, Ren.
Nadia! Stay back!
He wouldn't be that bad if not for that S break and attack. Man, he's got like the coolest looking crafts.
A
Yeah, if not for that damn S-break, he wouldn't be that bad, but that S-break makes him particularly nasty. He's almost broken here, so I should move up a little bit.
Activating drive.
Maybe move you like here so that maybe people can actually reach you.
There. Take this.
Good call, Ryzen.
The Grim Reaper.
Manipulating the turn order and movement. Feels so damn good when everything comes together.
The Grim Reaper.
I love how she still wears that same black ribbon. Ren's not complete without it.
Your turn, Nadia. These are for you. Hitches and stitches.
Damn right.
Beat 'em up. Understood. Oh. A chance.
I'll
give it my all.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. Let's finish this now. Understood.
The Grim
By the
Reaper.
heavens.
Should have him before he S-breaks me again.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. I just love how like over the top he is. It's amazing.
It's over.
I'm astonished. You both turned out marvelously.
This guy's tough.
I mean, obviously.
How is he so strong?
We have the advantage in numbers, yet he's still holding his own.
He could even give the other enforcers a run for their Mira.
Where did you learn to use a sword like that?
Ah, yes. I suppose you would notice, wouldn't you, Swin?
What is he talking about?
The Garden Master is but one of many names I'm known by. Now, what were some of the others? Ah, I believe the name Ace of Swords should ring a few bells, no?
I mean, yes, but I'm pretty sure he's dead.
How dare you? You're not Ace. What are you playing at here? You trying to get a rise out of me?
Oh. How can that be?
I like the difference in reactions, which kind of makes sense. Like, Nadia didn't really know her brother that much, you know? Like, she was like 9 when he left her, and he spent like his whole life with Swin spent basically most of his early life with Ace.
S? What's wrong?
Like, whereas Nadia, he was like hardly around.
Why are those two reacting like that?
I'm not entirely sure.
And considering
but it's clear there's more to this man than meets the eye.
Swin is the one that killed Ace because Ace like set up that thing where, since their, you know, Swin's like escape plan was all exposed, Ace decided the best course of action was to let Swin kill him so that the Gardens would keep him around, you know, keep Swin around, not murder him.
Well, you'll have plenty of time to tell us all about it once you're behind bars.
So, yeah, I mean, obviously Ace is like literally Swin's hero. Means literally everything to him. So, I imagine some guy coming around claiming he's Ace.
I guess you have everything under control then.
Would have a much bigger impact on Swin than Nadia.
Indeed.
Which makes perfect
only
sense.
Because you and Miss Herschel pinpointed every possible escape route for us.
Even though some reason people complain about that. I'm going to assume it's because they didn't raid 3 and 9. At least I hope that's the reason. Because it's pretty damn clear how important Ace is to Swin.
There's nowhere to run. You may as well give yourself up.
Like, Swin is literally dead without Ace and doesn't meet Nadia or anyone.
Oh, I'm so very sorry, Mr. Presidential Aide. Was our little family talk boring you?
He's so over the top and sarcastic.
As much as I'd love to sit here and chat the night away, I have more pressing matters to attend to. Altera, boot up.
Understood, Master.
LP!
No, he can't be planning to summon it here, can he?
I think that's exactly what he intends to do.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what else Falcom can do other than to make you, like, make people, like, read 3 and 9. I mean, they literally packaged it with Reverie. Like, it's clearly the one book they want you to read.
You don't mean...
How very astute of you all. You've seen right through my intentions.
Come forth, Grendel Zoga!
At that point, if you don't know who Ace is, and I do see a lot of people are like, who the hell is Ace? I'm like, did you not read the book that Falcom's basically been screaming, read 3 and 9, read 3 and 9, read 3 and 9? Like, how many times do they have to say it?
Beast again.
They reference it constantly.
Au revoir, my friends. And a good day to you, Swin and Nadia.
I don't know. If you haven't read it by now, it's your fault.
Meet again. Ta-ta.
We'll see you all again in the next nightmare.
I see what you did there, Lapis.
Wait, LP! Don't go!
Thank God I can call her Lapis now. You have no idea how hard it was for me not to accidentally call her
They
Lapis.
got away.
There wasn't much we could have done to stop them.
Unfortunately, we simply didn't have enough firepower. Plan B. Search the perimeter. No shots are to be fired without my authorization. Understood? Yes, sir!
You're right there, Swen?
You okay, S?
No.
Are you worried about what the Garden Master said?
He's obviously not okay.
Yeah. I'm thinking he's the previous holder of the Ace of Swords title.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Maybe he was just trying to mess with our heads.
And probably.
Yeah.
Seemed like a dick.
That's gotta be it. There's no way he's Ace.
Especially since you literally joined the garden to, like, avenge his death.
I wonder who this Ace of Swords was. Was he a friend of theirs?
Nah, he's Swen's partner and Nadia's older
He
brother.
was a little more than that.
Oh, a lot more than that.
Regardless, he died 6 years ago.
I see.
Whatever the case may be, you won't get anywhere if you let him provoke you like that.
Clearly, yeah.
For now, you should consider this a victory. We've gotten a more complete picture of what we're up against.
Yeah. Now we know the Garden Master is the one who's been pulling the strings.
Like, you have to remember, like, the reason Swin is with Nadia is because of the guilt he feels about killing Ace. That is literally the reason he acts the way he does towards her.
And we know where LP is. All we gotta do is get her back.
When she initially went into the garden to, like, avenge his death and then learned how important Swin was to Ace and then changed her mind.
You're right. That's why we came to Calvert in the first place.
If we can save Lapis, we might
Like, she didn't understand why
also
Ace
be
would
able
give
to
his
stop
life
the
for
Crimson
him.
Grendel.
And then she learned.
That thing is a much greater threat than the Garden Master.
It won't be easy, but at least now our path forward has unfurled. Beyond that, I hear Van's group encountered a few new foes in Messeldom and Longport.
Yep. In many ways, Swin's relationship with Nadia is kind of toxic because of what the gardens kind of set them up to be.
We should get in touch with him and compare notes.
Like, it's a lot of ways, it's his guilt over everything.
Right. Let's do that. Sounds good. Why don't we give him a call?
Like, it's not a true natural relationship. Remember, they were set up to just be, like, perfect partners as assassins. While also always spying on each other. Like, that was literally how the organization was set up. Oh yeah, the doll's, like, disintegrated, so... Oh well. Like, obviously Swin cares a lot about Nadia, but the entire reason he literally acts the way he does to her, you know, he basically acts like an older brother to her because he thinks he has to replace the older brother that he literally killed. Like, that's... So, yeah, that's like a pretty toxic thing. It's not a natural relationship. It's essentially his biggest regret. And it's not like, oh, he left his wallet at home kind of regret. It's
Close the books on another case.
no, I murdered the one guy that cared for me
Yeah,
more than
good
anyone
play with
else. Even though Ace literally wanted him to do that so that he could survive.
Predictable result.
How the hell did you get Employee of the Month, Ren? I mean, I'm happy for you, but like, you were barely around until the end. I mean, of course you are. I mean, you're always Employee of the Month in my book. Oh yeah, we're done with the recaps, by the way. So, that's good. Sure, we'll save here and then I'll make another save. Needless to say, if you haven't read 3 and 9 and you're at this game, you really should be reading 3 and 9. Like, at this point, I would definitely, you should stop and you should read 3 and 9. If you haven't already. I mean, you should have already read it before Reverie, but certainly by now, it is mandatory reading. And Falcom treats this so. There's a reason why they keep bringing it up, why they packaged it with Reverie and the Collector's Edition.
Great.
I mean, I really don't know what else Falcom could have done to, like, get you to read the book, the people that didn't read it, you know?
It's been a while since I rode an airliner. I've only ever taken them on Jaeger expeditions.
Like, you're supposed to have that context to this. And it just feels like a lot of people just don't for some reason, even though it's literally easily accessible.
I usually don't ride them either, unless I have to fly out of the country.
In fact, not only is it easily accessible, it's on YouTube as an audiobook. You can literally just listen to it. Airliner's a nice throwback to the Sky Games, yes it is.
Otherwise, my truck suits me just fine.
Can't deny this thing makes good time.
I mean, it's an airship.
I'd probably be having the time of my life if it wasn't for all that stuff that happened last week.
Oh yeah, with your girlfriend. I mean, not girlfriend, kind of girlfriend, maybe girlfriend later. I don't know.
Aaron.
Hopefully she stops getting wet for Sao now. You know, that would help her out.
I think this trip will be a good chance to put that stuff out of your mind.
What trip?
I told you not to worry when we left. Remember?
Are we having a beach episode?
Yeah, I know.
Because I'm down for a beach episode.
Things might get a little crazy around here for a while, but don't worry. I'm going to do what I can to get things under control.
By the way, Ashen getting development is apparently a big complaint in this game. Excuse me? Have you played Trails before? Like, side characters are always important.
I want you to focus on what you need to do for yourself.
I'm not kidding. There is literally a complaint that Ashen gets character development at the expense of other characters. Which A, is not true. Other characters get plenty of development too. But B, Ashen's like an important character in the arc. Yes, of course she's gonna get development. She's an important character. She's like a centerpiece of Aaron's character arc.
She's giving it her all right now, so I got no right to do any less.
That like baffles me. That's like complaining Cassius gets development.
I'll deal with Sao once everything's settled down.
Got it. As long as you've made your peace with everything.
Like, obviously Aaron's whole character arc is going to revolve around the stuff with Sao and Heiwei and all that, right? So Ashen's a critical piece of that. He's probably gonna help her eventually get over him. I mean, that's
There you are.
kind of the point.
Are you all right, Aaron?
Why is everybody making a fuss over me all of a sudden? Knock it off.
Maybe you should have like not had him lean against the thing that has his hair going through it, but that's okay.
Don't waste your life worrying about us grown-ups. You and Small Fry ought to spend it slacking off and pranking people.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, there's nothing wrong with developing side characters at all.
And turn out like you? No thanks.
Fairy.
Well, at least he's acting like himself again.
Like, you know, Chrono Cross, I would not cut the freaking side character development just because the major characters get almost nothing. Like, okay. But I still wouldn't cut the side character development. Like, the NPCs are really good in Chrono Cross.
I'll take it if it means we're all in high spirits.
You know, like, that's a good thing.
Well then, I say we kick back and relax until it's time to
you know,
disembark.
you can chew bubblegum and walk at the same time, you know.
We will need to confirm the situation once we're on the ground.
It's not like if they cut Ashen's development, magically somebody else would get character development. It doesn't necessarily work that way.
Then we can meet up with Miss Claudel when she arrives.
Oh, yeah, we're going somewhere.
Attention all passengers. We will soon be arriving at our destination. Please return to your seats and prepare for landing.
How much you want to bet they use this exact line for the Sky remake? I'm taking the airships.
Well, that was fast.
Yes, I have seen the character introductions, and yes, I did see the Annalise one. It made me happy.
The invitation said we'll be going to a private resort off the southern coast of Calvert.
She might actually be playable, so that would be fun.
Oh, so that's Nemeth Island, huh?
She seems to have actual crafts. And they look like 8 Leaves crafts. Yeah, you could tell they hadn't really fully fleshed out what an 8 Leaves user was when they made Annalise initially. You're gonna show up in this arc, right? Right, Annalise? Right? I mean, everybody's gonna love her when it comes out, and you know, when FC Remake comes out, because everybody always loves Annalise. Oh yeah, it's time for the beach episode. You like swimsuits, right? I mean, you do like swimsuits, right? Like, for real? You like swimsuits? I like swimsuits. I might actually put them on in the garden, you know, occasionally. Not outside the garden, but, you know, in the garden. Oh yeah, so they wrapped up things in Mesodom. Got some sort of letter, huh? So it's an invitation. Let's see, it says, yeah, it looks forward to seeing all of us over the weekend. Find what you're looking for here. E.H, the owner of Nemeth Island Resort. Since when do you own a resort island? Yeah, it's Elroy Harwood, obviously. Apparently he owns his own personal private resort, and he's giving us tickets to go there, I guess. Yeah, so that whole line at the end of the previous route when he was like, it'll be a vacation filled with kills and thrills. Apparently he meant a literal vacation. Apparently he also gave tickets to everyone else too. Is what I'd normally say, but this seems kinda sketch. You're not wrong. Genna must be freezing over. Yeah, you're not wrong, Van. Her turning that down. I guess the Garden Master is the last member of the Gardens entirely, huh? I mean, I guess that would kind of explain why he's using... Yeah, so the reason why he's using quote-unquote empty dolls is because he's literally the only member of the Garden left, apparently. Like, everyone else is either dead or gone, so... He just had to replace his assassins, I guess, with, like... dolls. I don't know what he was doing in the first game. I guess practicing his evil monologues, but, you know, it's important. Yeah, he's very over the top with the way he talks, and I like it. Like, very, like, poetic in a way. It's kind of funny to me. I like it. Plus, he has Yuri Lowenthal's voice acting, and it's just... He always gives an amazing performance. Yeah, we're just talking about things that happened here. Yeah, so we're looking for, you know, Genesis. So we think, you know, maybe Harwood has a piece of the Genesis, and he's hiding it on his resort island and using it to bait us there for some reason. Maybe he's just genuinely a nice guy after all, and just wants us to have a nice vacation. You're buying that, right? Harwood, Resort Island Vacation Planner. Harwood and Company. A vacation to die for. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Oh, man. Can you imagine, like, your travel agent is Harwood in real life? You want us to skydive off the top of the tallest tower in the city? Well, yeah, it'll be thrilling. We're gonna have like a parachute or something, right? Oh no, you're gonna crash headfirst into the ground, of course. Why? Because it'll amuse me. Oh. I mean, pretty much. I mean, what kind of person do you think Harwood is here? Oh yeah, we're literally leaving the mainland. Like, we're serious. We're going onto a resort island way out in the middle of the ocean. I wonder how far away it is from the world border. If that sounds weird to you, then I guess you haven't played CS4. For some reason, you can only go so far away from Zemuria before you end up back in, well, Zemuria. There's like a world border for some reason.
This place is gorgeous! Nothing but clear blue ocean as far as the eye can see. Oh, and just listen to those seagulls.
I like seagulls.
It's quite pretty, yes. I feel refreshed just standing here on the landing strip.
You're gonna have a ridiculous swimsuit, aren't you,
Make for a
Reset?
nice weekend getaway. Too bad this isn't a normal vacation.
I know what you mean. Still, I'm sure we can have some fun along the way.
That's the idea.
Y'all got your bags off the airliner?
Yeah, we, Wait, you brought your truck?
I mean, yeah.
Of course I did. I wasn't gonna leave her in Longport. She'd get lonely.
What?
That's Calvert for you. It's the one place that lets you bring a truck on an airliner.
Why did you bring your truck? I have no idea why he brought his truck. We don't do anything with it. It's just here.
Actually, I think I heard other countries have started taking up the practice too.
I mean, I guess it's because it's his one true love, you know?
Oh, look! There's another airship.
I can't say his true love. It is hilarious. Like, Anya's and Elaine are competing for Van's affection with a truck.
Huh? Isn't that...
That's the royal family's personal airship. I think they call it the Horvatot?
So that's how you pronounce that, huh? I'm never gonna remember that. Horvatot.
What's an
Sure.
Elsheim airliner doing down here?
I don't know.
I
Vacationing?
think they intend to land here. I wonder...
Hey!
Well, how'd you get on that ship?
Yoo-hoo! Up here! Van! Everyone! Yes! Hello!
Those two are Swin and Nadia, right?
Yep, they're my new temps. Didn't expect them to come flying in on that thing.
I wonder how low they had to turn the gain down on the mic for those lines. Because they were like really screaming those lines.
It's so good to see you again!
It's nice to see you too. It feels like it's been so long. I really am glad you're here. That goes
Oh yeah,
for
it's been a
everyone
long
else,
time since
too.
Anya's has seen Fairy.
I'm so happy to see you all again.
Now Fairy gets to reminded of how busty you are. And ask you how she can also be that busty.
I mean, we did talk to each other plenty over comms.
I'm sorry, Fairy. This is like... I mean, you'll have to ask the game designers. You can't just, like, drink a bunch of... I don't know. Milk grows bones, doesn't
I
it?
suppose that's true.
I don't know.
Although,
You can't,
I
like...
think a physical reunion does merit some celebration.
drink some sort of potion or something. They don't work
It's
that
been
way.
3.5 months since we all met face to face. I didn't even realize it had been that long.
We finally got the whole band back together!
I mean, maybe Zemuria has, like, stuff you can use. I don't
Why
know.
do I always get lumped in with you guys?
You know you work with him, right?
Sorry, but it's way too late to back out. Master's the only one who gets a pass.
Oh yeah, he's not here for some reason.
Anywho, sounds like a lot happened back in the capital.
They don't give a good explanation. He's just not here. He's like seeing other students or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I know you've been through a lot too, Van. I'm just glad we were all able to meet up again like this.
Look, if we're replacing Burgard with Renne, I don't care.
Oh, right. I guess this is your first time meeting Swin and Nadia, isn't it?
I'm sure he'll be around eventually.
We already met briefly over the comms the other day, but yeah, I suppose we should introduce ourselves. I'm Swin, and this is Nadia.
Nice to finally
Your little
meet the rest
sister,
of the
right?
crew.
Much to her chagrin.
Welcome to the team. We really appreciate you filling in for Mr. Arkwright.
I heard a little bit about you from Risha.
Oh, RX told you about us? I never knew she was friends with a famous movie star.
It is admittedly funny to me that apparently Risha's nickname to Nadia is RX, which is literally the abbreviation for like a prescription. Maybe that's why her breasts are so big. She took like special medication to make them grow. There you go, Fairy. You can ask Risha about it.
Can I have your autograph? Oh, and I'm totally not just asking because I want to sell it, I swear.
Thank you, Nadia. I am shocked actually that Fairy hasn't asked Risha.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone.
Sure was a surprise to see you guys come in on a royal family airliner.
Oh yeah, they're here
Guess
too.
I can look forward to an outrageous bill coming my way soon.
Yeah, he's here. We got Desert Olivier and his hot bodyguard.
Oh, come now. We're friends, aren't we? Let's just say you owe me a favor and we'll leave it at that.
I guess, yeah. I guess she does have like a darker skin tone than most Central Easterners do. Okay.
If it bothers you that much,
I like
though,
Naja's design.
I'm
She's
not so
cool.
narrow-minded as to turn away some other form of reimbursement.
Okay, that sounds sexual when you put it that way, dude. Jeez.
You haven't changed one bit.
Like, don't put it that way, man.
Be nice, Sharid. That's no way to treat an old friend. In fact, we really ought to be treating him like part of the family, given all that he did for you last year.
I really like Zeta's design.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with you there.
Nice to meet you, Your Highness. I heard you helped my temps out a little while back.
Yeah, she tried to join the party, but we were like, nah, we got enough girls already.
The pleasure's all mine, Van Arkwright. On behalf of my brother, I'd like to thank you for all you've done for him. You resolved the Tharbad and Basel incidents. Oh, and I'm sure you played a pivotal role in settling countless other crises.
I mean, yeah, it's
If
banned.
I can have a few moments of your time, I would love it if you could regale us with tales of your exploits.
Well, I mean, I really don't think it'd be all that interesting.
I mean, probably would be.
Anyway, the whole thing came together kind of suddenly because we couldn't find any good flights.
Just when we thought we were at the end of our rope, the princess called and offered to pick us up. She was all like, you must be headed to the same place as them. Huh?
Convenient.
Who's them?
Well, you know, information has a way of finding us.
Is everybody just here?
Elaine.
Oh, hey, Ren.
And Jin?
Hey, Elaine.
What are Ren and Marielle doing here?
You didn't think Ren was gonna escape the swimsuit beach episode, did you?
Hello, Van. It's been, what, a month now?
Actually, to be fair, they gave Ren a very tasteful swimsuit.
We've got all the luggage taken care of, Your Highness.
Unlike the DLC of the next game, where you can really sex Ren up.
Splendid! You've been a tremendous help, Jin.
Bunny suits for everyone.
Wow! This place is so luxurious. I've never been to such a snazzy resort before.
God, I love the way she delivers that line.
It's really too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. I would have enjoyed having a bit of respite.
Yeah, you can buy the Z1.
You must be the guest that will be staying with us
Hit
this
Girl
weekend.
outfits.
Thank you very much for your patronage.
And they're usually very sexy, except for Ren's. Ren's is like, much less so than the
We'll
others.
get you over to the villa straight away.
I forget if Barry has one. She probably does. But Ren's doesn't like, is like the only one that doesn't show like a bunch of midriff. And then I guess the next game they just decided, F it. We're just gonna put her in the bunny suit too. Which is a little weird. Oh yeah, this is Ren's actual outfit for the game, and like, I'm not gonna lie, she looks amazing. Sure does. I mean, she wears a uniform. Not that the gothic Lolita dress she used to wear was anything bad. Nah, she looked pretty good in that thing too. I like that little gothic Lolita dress she used to have. I'm feeling nostalgic. Nostalgic for cutting off heads? Probably. Oh, someone leaked it to them too. Okay, yeah. So obviously, yeah, it seems like Harwood is setting up everybody to be here for some reason. Oh, that was an Olivier reference, by the way. An unnamed investor purchased this island in a private exchange, huh? The investor is, yeah, Harwood. He owns his own private island, apparently. Which is strange. So yes, Harwood quite literally runs an entire vacation resort. When he's not busy poisoning people and killing people, he has a little side gig. That is really funny, actually, when you think about it. What'd you do this weekend, Harwood? Well, yeah, I poisoned a bunch of people, robbed a bunch of places. But on the plus side, you know, the bookings are up for my island resort. What? Yeah, I have my little island resort I run. You want to rent a room? It's got a great beach. Just don't worry about the bodies. What? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Mr. EH is about as subtle as a clown at a funeral. Oh, Aaron. Don't ever change. Can't even be asked to give them in person. The laziest man to walk the earth. You're not wrong. Something the matter? Okay, that's hilarious. They gave Nadia like that horrified look, like, oh my god, what did you see? What does she know about this island? And no, it's just the fact that Harwood is so rich that he bought his own private island and she's completely jealous and wants her own private resort to just be lazy in. Which is just hilarious to me. It sucks. Why can't I have a boss loaded staff? I could have bullied them into buying me my own private island with a cute little house. Don't mind her. Just keep going on. She just completely derails the conversation for something entirely unrelated, just a rant. God, I love Nadia. Yeah, might as well just relax while, you know, keep an eye open. Yeah, I mean, technically this chapter is called the Fragments chapter, but I mean, it's basically the intermission. Do not be fooled by that. It is a full chapter that is incredibly long. This is not like the other intermissions in the series or the fragment chapters in the series that are like really short. This thing is actually one of the longest chapters in the entire game. It is also my favorite chapter in the game. Even people that don't, well, I guess there are some people that don't like this chapter at all, but those people are wrong. I don't know what to tell you. No, not really. I mean, whatever. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game, but I love this chapter. It's like pretty peak Trails to me. Except for the activities. I don't like the activities, but like that's a small price to pay. Like, whatever. I should, in theory, have infinite points, which is a blessing and a curse. Because doing all these activities with everybody is not going to be fun. Are you alright, Katra? Nah, I wouldn't worry about it. Ren? What's wrong with you? Meh, probably just an upset stomach or something. I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, they have like a really weird reaction for some reason. Maybe they just don't like resort islands. You can change this at any time, by the way. Sure, whatever. I don't really care right now. Oh yeah, we get some costumes from the first game, by the way, just given to us, so there you go. Now we can finally just customize our orbits from the menu again, because Katra's just with us permanently. Why we couldn't do that in the route where Katra was around, I have no idea. Oh yeah, there's new items that we can find by digging with shard searches, and this is the only chapter you can do that in. Granted, it's nothing special, so whatever. Hey, it's Lydia. I always liked that name. But yeah, here we are, and for real, we're here in this resort island, and people are on the beach, and well, here, I'll just put it to you this way. Everybody's wearing these things, okay? Oh wait, no, that doesn't help. Here you go. There you go. Here's Anya's wearing a swimsuit, and Barry wearing a swimsuit, and Rosette wearing a swimsuit. Oh, Judith isn't wearing one for some reason, but she will later. Nadia has one. Elaine has that, you know? Oh, Renne also has one, but I guess she doesn't wear it right now. Oh, hi, Shizuna. Oh, Celeste and Leon are around somewhere, but they don't have swimsuits either. Trust me, Renne has a swimsuit. She wears like a one piece. It looks good on her.
And here's the Villa Lounge. Looks like there's a lot of stuff I can order here.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Fortunately, because we're on a resort island, there's not that many people to talk to. Ah, here's the guy from the embassy in Erebonia, the Calvardian diplomat. I think he's in Crossbell now instead. I wonder if Calvard even bothered reopening their embassies in Erebonia. I mean, they probably did, but I don't know if they've ever said that they did. I mean, I wouldn't if I was them. I mean, I would never trust Erebonia again, frankly. I mean, Calvard could have been, like, way harsher on Erebonia. Like, they literally could have demanded that Eugen A abdicate from the throne, and Erebonia would have basically had no choice. They would have had to do it. They could have demanded... They could have demanded that, basically Erebonia demilitarize. Although I think they kind of did to some degree, because Erebonia has been downsizing its military, so they must have agreed to downsize it. Probably not to, like, Treaty of Versailles level, but... Not that it particularly matters that Erebonia is back to, like, pre-CS4 levels, because the technology that Calvard has is so ridiculous now that Erebonia is basically screwed, like, 6 ways from Sunday at this point. I mean, if they're not screwed yet, completely yet, probably by the next game, they're totally screwed. Yeah, we got a bunch of gifts here.
If you need anything else, I'll be right here.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new save. There we go. In case I gotta go back. Start this chapter. Yeah, I guess some people don't quite understand how, like, screwed Erebonia is. Calvard is, like, way more powerful militarily now than Erebonia.
Hello there!
I mean, if they're not yet, they're going to be. Like, that's pretty obvious. The assault frames are way stronger than anything Erebonia has, including turfing units, by the way. Like, I know the turfing units are designed to, like, emulate Divine Knights. They are garbage compared to assault frames, at least lore-wise. Obviously, you know, if you have an ace pilot like Renne, then he can even the odds.
Hello,
But
Katra. And hello to you too, everyone.
but a normal person in a turfing would just get absolutely demolished by assault frame.
I had a feeling we'd cross paths if I waited around long enough.
Also, the assault frames are automated, so yeah, they're like the numbers that they have is ridiculous. They don't need a pilot, basically. Same with their giant airships too. They're like making autonomous airships. So yeah, Calvert's kind of gotten to the point where they don't even need manpower really anymore, which is kind of insane. I guess it makes sense that they would go in that direction though, because Erebonia did this huge, massive draft. And if Erebonia did that again, it basically wouldn't matter. Like, manpower is irrelevant now because of what Calvert has done with their technology. Yeah, Esmeralda's here and looking as beautiful as ever, of course.
I thought it'd be more fun to catch you off guard, and I couldn't have been more right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But you know, I ended up stumbling into a surprise reunion of my own, too.
Oh. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, the former CEO is here of,
We meet again, Arkride Solutions.
Of the Vern
Apparently,
Company.
Taking a trip here was a more popular idea than I'd hoped. Just don't go raising too much of a fuss during your stay.
Okay.
It took me forever to get this sabbatical, and there'll be hell to pay if you ruin it.
Thought you were fired. I mean, the paper said you were, like, fired, dude.
Oh,
Harvey's voice actor,
was it
yeah.
a sabbatical? But during the last board meeting...
That's none of their business.
That's in the paper, dude. Yeah, he was fired. I find it hilarious that this guy gets fired, yet Irina did not, even though she was significantly worse than this guy. Not that this guy was good, but Irina is a far, far worse CEO. I have a bad feeling of this case. It's fine. It's just owned by one of the most horrendously horrific Ouroboros members ever. No, you know what? I'm gonna go on a limb and say he is the most horrific Ouroboros member. Yeah. I think Weissman's a saint compared to Harwood. That's saying something. Little so-and-so had to meddle in things. Little so-and-so. I wonder if he means Cronkite. I don't know. I don't think they tell us, so. Anyway, yeah, he's a joke. Towson feels like an apology for the arena stuff, by the way. Like, seriously, he legitimately feels like a backpedal on the arena stuff. Like, he feels like a, yeah, sorry, we know Irina should have ended up like this, so here's basically male Irina, and enjoy him getting his comeuppance that we should have given to Irina. Sorry about that. We had too much bloat in the Cold Steel arc, so we messed up. That's really probably what happened. Like I'm sure Irina was supposed to eventually get a comeuppance and supposed to like learn something from her daughter, but it all got cut for the weird Alberic storyline instead, which was a stupid idea. IMO. You're doing this on purpose, Esmeralda. You reap what you sow, pal. Yeah, Harwood is, he's something else. So...
The lounge is directly connected to the hotel. It's almost like having your own private beach.
You're not wrong. Go around and talk to everybody. If I bring in the girls, they won't be walking around in their swimsuits, by the way. So for some reason, everybody changes out of them when you put them on your party. I'll bring them out so I can, like, talk to everybody, basically. There is a mandatory side quest that we have to do, but I'm not going to do that today. I don't think. I'm probably going to... Oh yeah. I want to make sure I have access to the garden, because I'll probably go in there and just run through all the floors off camera eventually. Don't let me in with you. You're a decade older than me. You don't look like you're in your 30s, Jen, but I guess he is. Yeah, it makes sense. He should be by this point. Is Agate in his 30s now? I don't know. I mean, his girlfriend's like half his age, but you know, I guess we can ignore that for now. Okay, yeah, good. We can add Renne to our team now. To be fair, it's one-sided from Tita. As much as Olivier tries to
So
push
this
it otherwise.
is the Märchengarten. I've stumbled upon it before, but my various attempts to breach its defenses came up short.
We should have a new floor soon.
Well, anyway, I'm glad you decided to bring me along.
Hey, Renne. Why you have your school uniform on now? I guess you just pick whatever outfit you want in the garden, which makes sense. You're like not physically there, you're like pushing your mind into there and it's creating a body for you. But yeah, we got all the party members basically in the game now for the garden, except for bonus characters, but that's not important. Yeah, it's basically a Sword Art Online concept. And yeah, you would probably die if you died in here, for real. But that's because somebody hacked it, took it over, did something to it. The monsters are probably all because of that too. This is supposed to be like some chat thing, basically. A virtual like chat room where you can just talk to people. It'll probably be a major plot point going forward. Just a chance to remind you what I can do. Yeah, we got Renne. She's amazing. I don't think we have the floor yet, but we should. Oh, we got new service?
I've been waiting for
What?
you.
What can we do? Virtual simulator? Oh, we can play basketball. You can basically play basketball with your party member. Well, I guess I can show you. You can play against your party members as a party member, so I could be like, come on, Renne, and I don't know. Catcher, I guess. I'm just picking somebody at random here. And you can just play basketball if you want. Wow. I didn't expect Catcher to block me there. There is no difference between anybody as far as I'm aware. I think the AI is the same. It's just, you know, there. But yeah, you get something if you win a bunch of games against your party members, but I should know better than to try to steal. Yeah, they'll try to like block you, or try to fake you. As far as I know, you can't do that move, nor can you do that weird sidestep juke move that they do. Yeah, I could have blocked that, but I figured whatever, it didn't really matter.
A walk in the park.
Nice try.
What a shame.
Ah, wow, that's like the first time I've ever gotten the ball stolen from me. I would like to get one more. No. I tried to hold it down longer to juke out his jump, but it didn't work.
Very good.
I remember once I was playing basketball and oh wow, I missed that. And what happened is the guy just kept faking the shot for the entire time. Please miss that. Ah, damn it. Okay, well, whatever. We tied, so we get another set, basically.
Here it goes.
the set cannot end in a tie. It like gets invalidated.
In it goes.
Usually 2 points is enough, but I got pretty sloppy. You get 3 points, it's almost impossible to lose. 4 points, it is impossible to lose. Well, I guess theoretically you could get 5 points, but I would imagine you'd have to like tacit or something. Or get extremely lucky.
Afraid not.
Basically, you'd have to tool assist it, I would imagine. Okay, yeah, sometimes that happens too, where time runs out. They're mid-shot.
Utterly expected.
And you can't, like, jump and block it. But yeah, I just figured I'd show you that, I guess. Not that I plan to do any more of those, but they're there. I mean, I'll probably play them off camera, but, you know, they're there. Yeah, we don't have the floor yet. I don't know when it unlocks. Hopefully it unlocks soon. Okay, Towson's here. Ex-CEO. Why don't we just back away slowly? God, that's cathartic. I just imagine that he's Arena, and it makes me happy. Maybe in, like, another arc, we'll see Arena in that same situation, and it'll be glorious. I know there's people that, like, hate Erica, too, but, like, Erica's just meant to be funny. Like, I mean, you can not find her humor funny, that's fine. But she's not meant to be, like, a complete bitch. It's just meant to be, like, funny. It's not meant to be taken seriously. Arena is meant to be taken seriously, so, yeah. Oh, we had 2 mystery women with curves for days. Thank you for describing clearly one of them, Shizuna. Apparently this maid is, like, wet for Shizuna. I mean, I don't blame her. I mean, she's pretty hot. I'll give her that. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty obvious Shizuna's here. If you look at the party screen, you can see her in a swimsuit. Although, I don't think we can put her in the party right now. We can use her in the garden still, though. Granted, I probably wouldn't use her right now, even if I could. Okay, yeah, Ren's here. She's always here, unless she's in the party. Oh, they're having this conversation that we're just listening in on. Talking about Marielle's reporting. Yeah, next week should be quite the adventure. I mean, it might take us the whole week to get through this chapter. It is my favorite chapter. I have a lot to discuss. It is some just amazing character moments here. Oh, yeah, they're talking about her thesis stuff. I know she writes a bunch of thesis. Yeah, I know, it's silly that she published it. She has like a bunch of PhDs when she was like 11, but I think it was more like she got basically honorary PhDs because of how smart her writing was. Obviously, she did it under a pseudonym. I think they mentioned what her pseudonym was in the previous game, but I don't remember what it is. Not that it's a big deal or anything. She picked some female name, I think. Yeah, so Ren was trying to do work again, probably for student council, even though Yeah, apparently Zeta's like, nope, you're too interesting. You're coming with us. Yeah, Ren also works extremely hard, which it's probably like a Toa thing. It's a coping mechanism. Probably her healthiest coping mechanism, actually. Considering what her other ones used to be. Not that I blame her, I mean...
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I mean, her coping mechanism was incredibly realistic for that situation. Like, seriously, that's literally what real children do in that situation.
Beach trips are a drag when the only faces around are familiar ones.
Hell, some adults end up doing that.
What are they doing here?
Who? The beach? This guy by the boat? No, he's talking about somebody down that way. It's just I kind of ran away from them. Oh yeah, there's some fishing we can do here as well, of course. Lots and lots of fish. I'm guessing Swin is around here if I take him out of the party. Probably hanging with his girlfriend. Oh, I can't even Bring Ren in. No, you're around there here. Let me bring Judith in. Because Judith doesn't, like, do anything. Oh, no, Swin's not here. Okay. Right, Swin's hanging out with Katra. That's right. Okay. I want to get the full conversations by... Actually, I think they do still have the conversation, even if you bring them with them, but... It's not framed quite the same. Okay, I really like Nadia's swimsuit. And Fairy's swimsuit. I mean, Anya's, they went for sex appeal, obviously. I mean, it's Anya's. Of course they're going to do that. It looks good. But I like the little... I don't know, is that like a jacket thing? The little visor cap Fairy has. She's just adorable. And I like the little skirt swimsuit that Nadia has. Plus, Anya's has a hat, which automatically gives her points for me. Look, I have a thing for girls that wear hats. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's why Haru, I love her design so much. Oh yeah, watch out for jellyfish, I guess. Alloy? Yeah. I'll skewer every critter that gets in your way. Fairy, you do not need to shoot the jellyfish. Oh wow, I just realized that Fairy's visor literally says fire. Because she has guns. Okay, that's really funny. I never noticed that before. Talk about on the nose. Did you have to use that particular idle animation when she's wearing the swimsuit? Did you have to put her hand literally on her breast? Was that necessary? You did that on purpose, didn't you, Falcom? They 100% did that on purpose. Bunch of horny dogs over there. Jesus. Oh god. Well.
Huh. I never realized it before. But this whole sunbathing thing feels pretty darn good.
You've never sunbathed before? I guess that makes sense.
Doesn't it, though?
I guess this whole thing is Lucrezia's like, hey, you want to go sunbathing? What's that? Just trust me.
Clear skies above us. The deep blue
Pretty much.
sea before us. Oh, there's no better place to be.
Makes sense. She's in a, like, from a culture that doesn't really have much interaction with the outside
Although
world.
even with summer a ways away, there's still the hassle of keeping my skin uncharred.
I really should have put in a request with the 13 factories for some sunscreen.
You want to use the 13 factory, the technology of Ouroboros to make sunscreen? Can't you just, like, buy some? Seems unnecessary. I don't know. Also, why are you asking what they're doing? Like, they're clearly enjoying the beach, man. Like, what an entirely stupid question to ask them. What are you doing here? Vacationing? Oh. Yeah, Katra, he really likes looking at women. I just, yeah. It's kind of funny that I just happened to bring Katra here. Aren't we a bit leery today? Thank you. Well, if you were wondering how busty Lucrezia is, there you go. That's a little insane. Not quite Risha level, but, you know, I'm getting there. Okay, apparently this is Shizuna's first vacation. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, she just ran away from Kurogane so that she could buy a swimsuit. I imagine if Kurogane saw her like that, he'd be like, what the hell are you doing and what the hell are you wearing? Knowing Kurogane. Like, you know you're like, our like, field commander, right? Yeah, and? Sunbathing. I guess. It is amazing how, like, not Shinobi-esque she ever is. Like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I guess. It is indeed a vacation. Don't get in her way and everything will be just peachy. I mean, you're not wrong. Trying out this volleyball thing? Sure. You can actually not accidentally break any arms? Great. Thanks. Thanks. You know, now we're not gonna play volleyball with you. Jesus. The sad thing is, she probably would accidentally hurt somebody. Not intentionally, but... You did the camera there on purpose, huh, game? Had to give us the side boob, huh? Also an intentional camera angle. What'd you say about the little ones? That's the things as I watched the little ones play on the beach. Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't know where Aaron is. I don't know. We talked to Barry and Anya, so I'll bring them in. See where... Okay, yeah. I thought they were over here. I thought the guys were hanging out. This is, Katra's swimsuit, by the way. Here's, Aaron's, and here's... Swin. Oh, yeah, Shizuna's here, too. Wearing this. You know? Oh, she had more dialogue. Apparently she had to sneak off from Kurogane to buy this. Van has a swimsuit, too. He's just not wearing it right now. Here, I'll take them out of the party for a second. Oh, no, that's Nadia. Here. Here's the ladies. That's the Sanyas. Barry's got that, and Okay, I'm not trying to look up your skirt, Nadia. Jesus. I'm not that pervy. That is Nadia. I like Nadia's swimsuit. Right. Elaine. At least some shorts. Yeah, he does have a swimsuit. He just doesn't wear it unless you're doing like a Connect event. He might wear it in a cutscene later. I don't remember as well, but he does have one. Like we can purchase it for him later. I am really glad I don't have an eye tracker right now. Look, the dialogue is there, okay? I have to look down. It's not my fault that her underwear part is down there. And her breasts. It's not my fault. I have to look there, okay? Look, it could be worse, okay? We could be doing that minigame in Reverie where the whole thing is to have Reen look at breasts. And have the girls comment on it. Wearing a jacket in summer thing? I don't know. I mean, there probably is beach jackets. I mean, it's fairy. They want to give her something. I mean, Anya's is not wearing a jacket. I don't know what that is. It's like some sort of swimsuit cover, I think. And yeah, I guess she does have like a jacket thing. Anya's, though, is wearing like a swimsuit cover. I know that. Okay. Now I can bring in characters that... Judith is never wearing her swimsuit at this section, by the way. Okay, that's interesting. So Swen, I only swim freestyle. Not only is the most efficient, but also the fastest. That's probably the style that the Gardens taught him to swim in case he needed it for assassinations. Again, efficient only. Interesting little line there. Your rage gland is gonna make you hit an aneurysm, seeing people with blonde shorts and sticks walking into the ocean. Yeah, they just put their regular outfits on. Well, they put their casual things on when they're just walking around for some reason. I don't know why you don't just walk around in your swimsuits for some reason. Even though you probably should. Logically. Thanks, Zeros. Doggy paddle is the best. Apparently, Zeros can swim. Look at those pecs drawn with a Sharpie being shown. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Swin is, kind of ripped. Not gonna lie. So's Aaron. Hell, I'm pretty sure Katra is pretty ripped. Nah, he's more toned. Of course, he's wearing a two-piece like, Wazzy was. Oh, he doesn't know how to swim, huh? Yeah, we can help him out maybe if we do something. You're already thinking up an escape plan? What's wrong with you? Oh, by the way, Harwood owns this island if you missed that. You know, Ouroboros Harwood. He invited us all here to have a vacation.
This feeling of freedom can't be beat.
Oh, here's the fishing people. Zero says handlebars on his neck. Yeah, because you, Katra can ride him on his back for his S-craft. Figured I'd be very specific there, so that can't be clipped out of context. Yeah, he's designed to be saddleable, I guess. Finger twitched over clip button. That's why I was very specific.
something you're looking for in particular?
All right, now we can do this. We can finally buy some deluxe dumplings and some dumplings.
Talk to you later. So sleepy.
Is the old man here? No. There's an old man somewhere around here. Yeah, but I don't think we can get those chests right now. Oh, there is the old man. Here he is. This guy is interesting. You should definitely talk to this guy. Oh, a luxury car. I mean, maybe not this dialogue, but eventually he has dialogue that's interesting. Part of what you just said is spend your twilight years helping manage this island. Okay. Oh yeah, we have Marian Garten extermination request. I'd like to unlock the Garten floor and like rush through it. Am I missing somebody with a dialogue? Oh yeah, I'm missing Theo. The body temperature of all individual is rising above normal levels. This is due to the humidity and the heightened excitement of everyone. Thank you, Theo. I am so happy that you're here to say that everyone is aroused. Thank you, Theo. I am so happy that you're here to tell us that. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you. Thank you. You can't tell me that line wasn't intentionally phrased that way. Yes, I get it. They're all hot. I didn't need you to tell me that. I have my own eyes. I think we've already talked to everybody, which is good. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's another shop that I should go and see what we got here. It's about this point in the game, by the way, where shit is like really expensive. So, you have too many party members to really be buying equipment for everybody. So just buy equipment for people that are way behind, basically. Until like the very end of the game, you know, when you can buy everybody's like best buyable weapon, then yeah, buy it. We should have access to, yep, we have access to all these level 2 orb mints now. Which is good, because I'm gonna absolutely get a whole bunch of action 2s, cast 2s, we're gonna get EP cut 2s, hit 2s all around, mine 2s and P2s, basically everything that we could ever want. Oh, and finally buy Ideal Force. I think that's the final... Oh, nope, I'm sorry. We got Feral. That should be the last one. Let's see. We got a decent amount there.
Thank you.
Hello there. Purchase equipment. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of equipment here that we could buy if we want. And is anybody like really far behind? Catra kind of is, so sure, we'll buy Catra's. It's like 30. I guess Nadia could use hers, 'cause she's got pretty low attack power. Barry also has pretty low attack power, so you also have low attack power. Not that it matters that much for you, but it's there. We also have more of these, which I don't really think the accuracy matters much anymore, but yeah, I might get them. I'll probably get them eventually. Where's the... This is the new version of Genius that I want to give my mages eventually. Anybody really far behind in defense? Patra, it looks like. Well, I'm actually going to give this to Fairy because it gives her evasion. And that's very useful for her. Just in general, it is. Let's Let's see, speed 10. Yeah, I'm gonna give this one to Fairy because, again, more evasion. How you doing there with that evasion? 60% already, wow. That's not bad. She should be dodging most things. Yeah, no reason not to give all the males this. Shoes, I actually care about. I want to get everybody shoes. The reason I care about shoes is because it maximizes speed, and speed is awesome. I'm going to buy one more of those for Leon. And then let's get some shoes for the ladies. I don't care that it lowers her defense a little bit. I care more about the speed. And Elaine, I guess. Oh, I forgot Anya's. I think the only one that, yeah, like I could get another speed for Fairy, but I'd rather maximize evasion for her. And sure, we'll do this. Do that. Do that. And I need to buy one more of these for Celise. Unfortunately, I have to manually go into the menu for that. Actually, I need to buy some more for other people as well. How am I enjoying the game? The game's really good. I like Daybreak too. Welcome to the channel, Lady Artemisia. Okay, actually, I need more than that. Let me give this to him first. Daylight shoes. Aerial shoes. Let's see, I want one more for you. And you. And you. So I need 2 female, 1 generic. No, it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, okay. 2 of these. 1 of these. I think that's right. Not that it matters. Have you played? I played them all in order. They're on my YouTube channel. I played the Geofront versions of Sky and Zero. Sky and Zero? Zero and Azure, sorry. I did all the, I did them all. That's why I discussed the whole series context. For different story moments. Oh. No, that's right. And then... No, I think I might have done this the other way around. Whoops, no, I did it right. I just have to give you that. You played them all in order? Yeah, I haven't... I mean, obviously I haven't played Daybreak 3 yet, or Horizon. I know there's like a fan translation, but I don't usually use those. Except for Geofronts, because Geofronts was like legitimately professional grade quality. We're doing this again.
Hello there.
Like legitimately. It was really, really good. Which is why NIS America bought it. I replayed them off camera on the new translation. So that I could transfer into Reverie. Could be worse. Could have been my Friendster with Cold Steel. Yeah, a lot of people that started in Cold Steel seem to have, I don't know, a weird view of Erebonia being justified in everything they do. When the writing kind of... It's kind of weird, because like the writing goes out of its way, even in Cold Steel, to be anti-colonialism and anti-imperialism. Like, it's not portraying what they do to Crossbell as like a good thing.
Hello there.
I don't know. I don't know where people get that from. Like, that's the reason why the main characters eventually help, you know, the Crossbell cast out. Like, you're supposed to be just as pissed as Yuna is. And yeah, I know that playing the crossbow games helps, but like, they're not very subtle with it that Renne hates himself for it.
Thank you.
But this guy's such a pain in the ass to figure out what the hell I'm not buying here. Is it this? No. Go through every single thing.
Thank you.
He always gives me problems to get rid of his red thing.
Hello there. Thank you.
Is that it? No, is it an orbment? It's got to be a customized thing, right?
Thank you.
Hello there. Yeah, it's got to be a customized thing. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. Oh, we can do this now, and we should do this. Okay. Let's unequip the... Who has the True Gladiator headband? Does Lane have it? You do have it, okay. I can upgrade it finally.
Hello there.
No reason not to. It's very useful to upgrade it. The reason I don't give it to Van, by the way, even though I did in the first game, it's because I don't really care too much about him building CP by doing attacks. I mean, most of the time in boss fights, his job is just to sit there and defend, so I understand. The only thing I hated was playing, sure, on my PS5, I had to redo the... Oh yeah, that minigame is a pain in the ass. I don't like that minigame. Well, I mean, I don't hate the minigame, it's just... Perfecting is hard. Not as hard as FF7's, but it isn't. It is definitely difficult to do. I think we have... Do we have the... we don't have the Connect events yet. Okay. Never mind. Theoretically, because it's a New Game Plus file, I should have unlimited points, but I guess I can't see that
There's
now.
some small islands off that direction. The ocean's so clear and beautiful.
Gotta say, it sure does make for a pretty picture.
Suffer from vertigo in real life? It ain't possible. That sucks. Yeah, it's like first person. My wife has like motion sickness, so easily. So she gets bugged by some camera things like that. I guess we can do this side quest, whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, right. It's literally just a fight. It's not even like a floor. I forgot. It's kind of weird, actually, that... I guess only the one is like an extra floor. But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna need you to get out of here, Judith. Mainly because I don't really feel like, Barry? Yeah, can I, like, give you meteors? That is what I want to do, yes. Have you cast some meteors?
Maintenance mode engaged.
You're missing a thing here, huh? I'll just throw something there. I could more optimize, but, like, I don't think it matters right now. When I go into the, Garten, I'll buy tier 2 orbits for everybody. Am I gonna do the Trail of the Sunrise? Being fan transition, the mobile game? I don't know. It is a mobile game, right? I don't usually play mobile games. I don't think it's, like, canon, right?
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp boost.
Like, I know Nayata's debatably canon, but...
We've got this in the bag.
Yeah, I don't know.
Certain arts will work better.
I might look at the plot eventually if it's determined to be relevant.
Give them your all.
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast, Fairy.
I mean, I tried to suffer through the shitty anime, but... That didn't work out.
We've got this in the bag.
No, let's not do that. Do this first. I don't know why I like she says that so much. No, I guess we can nebulous cannon. I don't mean the bad but hilariously bad Sky anime. I mean the horrifically terrible Northumbria anime, which is just garbage. Look, I'm very lenient. I pretty much love everything Trails. Even at its worst, like I do like it.
Placing shield.
But even I can't tolerate that anime.
Perfect chance.
And I went in completely like blind, and it was garbage. The Northern War, yeah, it's not only bad, it actively. I didn't make every boss susceptible to instant death, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't do it. You can blame Falcom.
Like hell, you got
a chance.
Oh, I've seen the whole thing. It assassinates Reen's whole CS3 character moment. It is horrendous.
No, you don't.
Yeah, basically. It's basically it, Zero. It turns the whole big moment in CS3. You know, why Reen's not using his power all of a sudden again. It basically makes Reen come across like he's a moron and an idiot who is making up things that never happened, when that's obviously not supposed to be the case. Yeah, the anime is really stupid. They show you that part that Reen is talking about in the anime, and nothing happens. He hurts 0 people, loses control for literally, I'm not kidding, literally 10 seconds. Literally. Does literally nothing but stand there, and then immediately regains control, and nothing happens.
Mission accomplished. Great.
Basically,
job,
it
guys.
ruins Reen's entire reason for not wanting to use his power in CS3. It makes him come across as delusional and misremembering events instead of being afraid, which is really stupid. But, you know, so glad they wasted that episode on the clowns. We needed that instead of, you know, development for the story. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. The Northern War itself is 10 minutes of the entire anime. And instead of being about Erebonia's colonialism and imperialism towards Northumbria and the suffering of the people of Northumbria, it's about some weird evil woman that basically just likes shit being stirred up, and that's your villain. Basically, like a very bad version of Harwood. A very bad version of Harwood.
You can see the whole beach and the ocean
And
from here.
spends its time assassinating Reen's character, so. Oh, and adding the main female character of the anime to the Reen harem. Seriously, she's in the Reen harem now. She sees him once, immediately gets wet for him, and is just like, I want to bang that guy. I guess it's just a thing. If you're a woman, you just get wet for Reen. I'm serious. She meets him immediately in a tunnel somewhere, or in a sewer, I think, and just immediately falls in love with him. Immediately. To the point it comes across like a joke. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. How long did Cloud and the gang finally find the real Sephiroth in the OG FF7? Yeah, I know. In Remake, you see Sephiroth 1,000 times. Let me look and see when we get the garden. Because I would like to get the garden. Do we have to do this required side quest? I'm assuming I can't like fail this or anything, right? Yeah, okay. That will unlock floor 6. I would like to do floor 6. It shouldn't end the day or anything. It's just, I don't know. I could fish and stuff, but to be honest, I don't want to right now. I want to do the garden so I can do a whole bunch of off-camera gardening over the weekend.
Ain't nothing more refreshing than a good old sea breeze. Makes me pleased as punch.
Yeah, good for you. I almost just called you Rain. Oh, we should go in here.
This
There's
chapel's
dialogue.
been abandoned for over a decade. Don't know why, though.
You didn't like the garden? Yeah, nobody likes the garden. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. The garden's bad. I love this game. The garden is bad. The rewards are terrible. So, yeah, we got an abandoned, burned church here for some reason. It, I guess, doesn't look burned. It looks decrepit, but... Interesting that this is the only church in the game where no music plays. Very, very interesting. And... I mean, there's probably a good reason for that, but, you know. It's a nice aesthetic, and... it fits. You know, it might have been better if they just revealed that Renne had like some sort of weird Kia-esque power that just aroused women, like he couldn't control. It might have made it seem less ridiculous. I don't know. I mean, his harem is what, 16 women now because they added... I don't even remember the name of the girl from the anime, the main girl. But all I remember is that she wants to bang Renne now. She's literally in the harem. I think she's the only one that's added in the... Why would you introduce the main character of the freaking Northumbria show and make her want to bang Renne? I don't get it. It's like so unnecessary. At least in the Rev Recorder you get super rare stuff. Yeah, you get really good rewards. Like I like the Rev Recorder because it felt tangible. Like grinding in it felt really fun for me because it's like, oh, cool, we got like tier 4 ornaments out of it, or got some high tier accessories, you know, Zemiria ore, like all this really cool stuff. And the garden, it's like, here's an EP cut one for you. It's definitely thrown in. It's clearly thrown in so that you can, Oh, we have to use Judith here, so... I'm just gonna go ahead and bring Judith in. Because I kind of have to. We just used Nadia and Anya, so why don't we bring in Elaine and Rosette, I guess? Sure, whatever, we'll do more physical-oriented stuff here. Actually, for Rosette, I think you can equip the, I don't want you to have Ivy Frost, that's for sure. Go get Meteoric Gravity. Yeah, I mean, they tease some harem stuff with Van, but it always comes across like it's actual just teasing to mess with Anya's and Elaine. Well, Sarah crushes on him, but who gives a shit about Sarah? I mean, I like Sarah as a character, don't get me wrong. Like, I think she's really cool. Like, I like the dancer girl, but let's be honest, she has no chance in hell of getting with Van. And Van pays her no mind at all. Like, I don't think Van's unaware that she's crushing on her. He just has literally no interest. Like, I mean, I guess they could take the Alphen and Muse route, which I hope to God they don't, with, like, Renne. Because Renne obviously does flirt with Van, but she does it to mess with both of them, with both Van and Anya's right now.
Judith! Van! And you even brought along the rest of the
And
crew.
I hope it stays that way because I don't think Ren should be put into a harem, like, ever. It seems, like, ridiculous to me. Just given her backstory. Like, if you're gonna do a romantic relationship with Ren, you better be very careful with it. And it better be, like, someone, like, she knows and is close to, and she better not be competing with somebody's affection. Whether they put her with, like, a male or a female character, it doesn't matter. But it better be somebody, like, that isn't part of, like, some weird harem shenanigans. Just ship with Catra. To be fair, Catra does check Van out at times, but that's because he thinks he's hot. Which, I mean, he is. But yeah, all the harem stuff is very toned down. Yeah, we gotta clear some monsters for them that took over the tunnel. It's very toned down. Almost same background, same messed up origins. We'll find out more about Catra in this game. Pretty soon, actually. We'll find out more about him. Yeah, her backstory is very traumatic. That if you want to put, like, you can put her in a romantic relationship, but you gotta be, it has to be very, like, focused on, and it has to be somebody that she's very close to. Like, it would have to be somebody like Van, but it can't be Van because of the interest with Elaine and Anya's. So you can't do that. Unless he, like, broke up with them. Well, he's not dating both of them, but, you know, like, unless, like, the relationship was completely broken off or something. I mean, the only way you could, like, do something like that is, I guess in theory, you could do something with Tita being just completely rejected by Agate when she's, like, 19 years old or something. And then she gets together with Ren. Like, you could do something like that, maybe, if you were careful with it, but I would be very, very cautious. Just given the traumatic nature of Ren's backstory. Just don't put her in, like, a harem as, like, a trophy thing, because that's just weird. But I know some people like to argue that Van is getting a harem thing, but I don't think so. Like, Judith only ever teases him, and barely at that. Rosette, like, Mirabelle tried to tease Rosette over it, and she didn't even pay any attention to it whatsoever. I don't think Rosette has any interest at all. Ren basically does it to get a rise out of Van and Anya's, especially Anya's, because I'm pretty sure Ren is trying to push Anya's to be more aggressive, like the same crap she does to Tita. Although she doesn't flirt with Agate, because she's not as close with Agate, but she does, like, literally make fun of Tita to try to make her more aggressive, because that's Ren's thing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Elaine, yes. There's basically two possibilities, and one is far more likely than the other, and the most likely is Elaine. I mean, they had Elaine, like, confess to Van at the beginning of this game, to which Van tells her, yeah, I know, like, I know how you feel, but I don't want to do this right now. Like, Van is obviously still very much in love with her, and she is very much in love with him. Might as well give him a hand. Like, obviously, they're very much in love with each other, but due to their own circumstances, well, due to Van's circumstances, really, he doesn't want to be with her because, you know, he thinks it might put her in danger and whatnot. He still has his natural loner tendencies, although they're not as bad as they were in the first game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're setting up an Elaine fan canon relationship, which they should. I mean, the best option is Elaine. The second best option is Anya's, which is saying something. And the worst option is the harem, which I don't want them to do under any circumstance with Van. Mainly because I'm haremed out after Cold Steel. It was like too ridiculous. I mean, Lloyd had like 3 girls after him. I know they added Risha later, but that was like literally in Cold Steel. Like she wasn't after him in Crossfeller. It was pretty much just Ellie, Tio, and Noelle. And yeah, it's silly, but like I can deal with that. And at some points it's actually legitimately funny because they portray like the whole harem with Lloyd is at his expense. With Reen, it's basically a power fantasy. Like it is. Like it's a male power fantasy. It's haha, look at all these women that want to bang him. Like, it's never at Reen's expense, you know what I mean? Like, Reen's not dense, he's fully aware that they all love him, and it's like, oh, I can't because reasons of my power, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it really hurt the storytelling of the female characters in particular. Not all of them, like, you know, Yuna and Altina stuff are still good. In fact, some of the girls they put in the harem do benefit from it, but that's far and few between. Like, Yuna doesn't. But, I mean, Altina does because, as weird as it is, you know, her developing the emotion of love does make sense. It's a natural endpoint of her arc. So that makes logical sense. Fee trying to find a family. That makes logical sense. And then you get Yuna just in there for no reason at all. Like, they don't do anything with it. Elisa has actual chemistry, which I guess is fine. Laura is a sword measuring contest, which is bizarre. And Emma's just there. I don't know. Of course, there's Celine, too. Is like also just there in it, you know? Oh, and that doesn't even get me started on the Elaine's thing. Oh, why did they want his sister that knew him when he was 4 years old want to bang him? It would have been better if they just made him have some weird power that attracts women. It would have made that much less awkward. Like, Estelle and Josh is fine. Like, you know, Josh is adopted at 11. You know, who cares? Like, no, he's not going to see Estelle as his sister. Like, that's not how that works. Not when you're adopted at that age. It'd be like, you know, if you're a 16, 17-year-old kid and all of a sudden your parent gets married to somebody else and, hey, this 17-year-old is your sister now. Are you really going to see that person as your sibling? Hell no, you're not.
Fish here.
Like, there's no way you would. You know? Same thing when you're like 11 or 12 or 13. Like, it's just not going to happen. You're going to be more like a childhood friend relationship, if even that. Like, sometimes it might just be awkward. Whereas Elise and Reen were young enough that they should have a full-blown sibling relationship. Like, 4 years old is when you start to develop memories, so
That's how it goes. That
should have been, you know, a full-blown sibling relationship, and instead Elise wants to bang her brother. Like, that borders on being gross, like, at that point. I know it's a common trope in Japan, but, like, why?
I'll be watching my performance.
Like, you can do it well. You have to do it like you did with Estelle. You know, it has to be somebody adopted later. You have a headache? Sorry. Are you okay? Do you need Excedrin? Do we have Excedrin? Or do you need pick some? Is that side effects of your thing there?
Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Take
Yeah. Remnants goes for your cycle. Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay. I mean, it's pretty rough for you lately, so that kind of sucks. That really sucks. This is my wife, by the way, if you're wondering. More gross than you realize if you never listen to the audio novels they did. Point during the first one where you find out Elise's mom is referred to. Yeah, I know. I listened to the audio book. The drama CD. Where Renne becomes intermediate level. Is that the one you're talking about? Where Lucia is literally like, hey, you should bang your brother, my son.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Yeah, it's really gross.
Treasure.
I won't sugarcoat it. It's also unhealthy, actually. Like, that does actually border on legitimate incest.
They seem to be wild species.
And I have, like, high tolerance, but... Like, I don't get people that complain about Josh and Estelle, like... What?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
We should go on the attack.
Give it your all.
Take that! You're down! You got this!
Right.
It's over! You're crushed! Your turn, Judith! Have some more!
You mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
Now it's time to fall.
Give them your all.
Let's wail on it.
Got it.
It's over!
Light.
You're crushed!
From the dark.
Just talking to my wife for a minute. Yeah, RPG Liz is my wife.
Great.
Nice going, Van.
Looks like
So.
a chest.
Yeah, we live together, obviously.
More remain.
Anyway. Oh.
Snooze, you lose.
Yeah, it's a shame, because, like, if they just cut the harem in Cold Steel, like, Elisa's relationship with Van is mostly fine.
Nice.
At least until it kind of goes off the rails with the Alberic stuff, but, you know, the way they relate to each other is fine. Like, they have actual chemistry. Like, it would have worked just fine. But, nah, they wanted to choose your own waifu. You don't mind the whole... I don't mind with, like, Estelle and Josh, because the context makes sense. Like, with Elise, it's weird, because she's, like, so young when she met him. Muko Yoshi? Sorry, you misspelled it? So we have a trope with something to do with Muko Yoshi? I don't know. I mean, whatever. I mean, I don't really care if you're not hurting anybody.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Hey, don't burn
Though
yourself
obviously,
out.
you know, abuse is a totally separate thing. I just think it's weird in the story to, like, have that kind of relationship.
Keep it up! It's over! You're crushed!
But I love Estelle and Josh.
Nice! That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You know, and I like when they poke fun at the trope with Tio and Lloyd on the date scene there at the auction. That's funny. Like, that's legitimately funny. You know, and I'm pretty lenient. Like, I'm okay with Tio Lloyd ship because, you know, they're relatively close in age. It's like 4 years, whatever. I know some people will get weirded out when it's anybody that's under 18, but...
Shall I prepare some sweets?
Well, you know, the character's like 19 and their love interest is 16, I mean, whatever. That's not that big a deal. Now, Anya's in a van. Okay, that might be a problem. That's a little too much. That's like 8 years. Not that the age gap itself is the problem, it's that she's 16.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, man.
But yeah, like Millium and Eustace, I really like their pairing. You know? I mean, what is she, like 3 years older than her? 4 years? And they went to school together? Like, I don't mind that at all. Totally a tradition in Japan that they will adopt a son and marry their daughter. Yes, that's correct. It is indeed a tradition. It is not a good tradition either. In fact, this is something that Persona 5 actually covers and properly frames in a very negative light. It's basically the whole thing of Haru's storyline. Yeah, there's a thing in Japan where if you run a company and your daughter, your kid is a girl, for some inexplicable reason, a girl inheriting a company is viewed as a bad thing in traditional society, which is just completely insane, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna excuse it. There is no excuse for it. And what they will do is they will literally adopt an adult man, I'm not kidding, to marry their daughter, like force marry their daughter, so that the son can inherit the company. Which is literally like Haru's storyline in Persona, except Atlas actually critiques it, and it's like, this is a terrible thing in our society that needs to 100% die. Check the Google chat? Okay. Like, it is a very bad part of Japanese society and culture, unfortunately. Every part of society has, you know, the good and the bad. You know, here, you know, how many people that are powerful have gotten away with sexual assault and harassment. But that's one thing I like about Atlas, is that they are willing to critique parts of Japanese society, and while also putting in critiques of Western society too. Like the Kamoshida stuff is like really relatable to both Japan and the West, you know? I'll probably go a little long to go through the garden.
That fight felt pretty good. Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Great. I just want to like really rush through the garden.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
That's what tradition blows that are outdated. I mean, some traditions are fine. Like, you know, you have a tradition that you do some sort of religious celebration or something that's completely harmless. You know, that's cool. You know, like you have a tradition where you maybe have like some shrine maiden does like a dance or something. That's cool. You have a tradition where you don't let your daughter inherit your company because she has a vagina and boobs. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call that out for the misogynistic bullshit that it is.
I'll get strong.
And I have no qualms about doing that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I mean, it's one thing if you have 2 kids and your son is just more better business oriented and is able to just run a company better, then sure, that makes sense. But
Is everyone unharmed?
forcibly adopting a son to give your company away, like, it's one thing if your daughter doesn't want to inherit the company, then sure, whatever, just give it to somebody else. But, and if that happens to be a man, oh well, I don't care. But like, literally not allowing your daughter, if she wants the company, not to have it is just completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. Can't play Persona in your house that has demons in it. Jesus Christ. That is bad. I mean, they're not really like demons. They're like the insecurities in our own hearts that just happen to be made after like real life mythology, but like the actual representation is like our insecurities. But that is really funny. It reminds me of the people that freaked out over Pokemon. Yeah, because I'm sure Nina needs our help to protect her. Miss Sus over there. I'm sure you're just a innocent young woman who just can't protect herself. Even at this point, Nina's sus as hell.
You're up against a large group.
You must have never used Satan in your life.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Never used Satan.
Pressure him and
That's
move
really
in.
funny. That is really specific. Yeah, I mean, Persona has a lot of like critiques of real society. It's good stuff. Usually. I mean, does she know about Xenoblade Chronicles X, where Lucifer is literally a party member? I mean, he is. El Serif is literally just an anagram of Lucifer, which is hilarious. Should I like transform? Oh, I can't transform because I'm in front of Nina. Oh, that's clever. But I can still use my S-Craft, can I? Which doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's admittedly hilarious. So they remembered to block you from using the Groomcat transformation, but they forgot you to lock you from using the S-Craft with Judith right now. That's really funny. You don't own a Switch? Okay. Is Lucifer a free game or not? I mean, technically, Lucifer is before he turned evil, right?
Dice you up! Up to you,
Like,
Reset.
Lucifer becomes like a fallen angel? It's been a while since I've brushed up on my biblical mythology, theology, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Not really, Van. They were pretty easy, actually. Goaty is kind of over the top, too, but I think he's actually pretty funny. Like, he doesn't feel like they go, like, too overboard with it, you know? Like, I don't know, he comes across to me like if somebody was genuinely bothered by his comments, he would probably stop to them if they said something to him. Like, Judith and Nina seem to, like, never have a problem with it, so... Like, he seems to only do it to people that don't have a problem with it. And he's not like Angelica, like, groping people, you know? Plus, it always portrays him as, like, an idiot, so it's kind of funny. So she moved in with you right before the new Persona 4 remake is coming? That sucks. Real the horror she likes to watch far more demonic in the game, yeah. Depending on your reading, is either the rebellious bad boy who tried to overthrow tyrant god or some butthurt idiot. He's number one anymore, yeah. You could be like Takahashi and just base whole games around the Bible. What a mad genius. Yeah, it should be safe for now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna like clear the floors in the garden. I'm just gonna like run to the end of floor 6. Oh. Yeah, when I first saw this thing, I was like, DG Cult? But nah, it's like an anima relic. It doesn't quite look like the square thing of that's the cult things, you know? I mean, it certainly looks suspicious as hell, but I had to go back and refresh my memory on what the cult stuff looked like, and it didn't look like that. Else does look like a cool game. Yeah, I've got to finish up Tokyo Mirage Sessions tonight. Oh. Asking Liz what her favorite Persona is. Don't say Mara, Liz. No, Mara is not my favorite Persona. I think mine, like, as far as, like, design, is probably Huapo. The red fire fairy. I like her design a lot. She's, like, really, like, has a really pretty design to me. Yoshitsune is really cool looking, too. I also like Cert's design. Cert's always cool. And, is it Quetzalcoatl? No, Norn's the one with the clock, right? Yeah, Norn's cool. Hard to remember a lot of them. Yeah, I saw the Persona 4 revival stuff coming out. Does FMD Demon Designs... What do you mean, Zero? You're going by design. Mine's the Unicorn? Yeah, I like Unicorn. 80s. An 80s girl. Everything Unicorn always makes you happy. That's cool. What do you mean, Zero? Could equal count. Oh, sorry. I have a hard time, like, fixing typos in my head. Let's see. Does SMT Demon Designs count for favorite? Yes, you can do an SMT design. Yes. No, that's okay. It's partly my fault. I'm not very good at, like, picking out typos. Like, I'm kind of an idiot. Your entire office is curious with unicorn statues though? That's cool. I mean, my entire office has waifus all over them, so, you know. I'm not one to talk either. I mean, I got Renne on here twice, so. You can't see Renne over there, but she's over there too. I'd love to have, like, a Renne figure, but they're also damn expensive. Renne is easily my favorite, like, character ever. While admitting anything incriminating, of course, that's funny. Maybe we can find Renne in Tokyo? Yeah, if we can find a Renne figure in Tokyo, that'd be cool. I love Renne. I mean, I liked her even in SC, but, like... I mean, that girl makes me bawl my eyes out. Like, first time seeing her stuff in Zero, I just couldn't take it. Don't even get me started on Stardar 15. Like, I never had, like, a moment in a game where, after it was over, I had to physically stop playing and, like, physically leave and just process what I had seen. The way they present it to you, it's just... It's the best I've ever seen that topic presented. You know, you just... They play with you, you know? It's like... They make you think, this can't be what it sounds like. It can't be. And then you realize it is, and then it's like, oh my god, all the kids are her? It's like, oh god. Yeah, just like, devastating. Strong content for, what's their name in a Megaton franchise? Beyond Mac, come hail. Come hail with SMT5. I haven't played SMT5. I haven't played any SMT games except for... I think I played SMT1 a little bit. And... gave up very quickly. What am I, chopped liver? Judith. Yeah, you're different. Real piece of work, huh? Oh, God. You're almost jealous? Nina is really confusing to me. Like, I mean, I like Nina, but I wonder where they're going with her. They keep just mentioning, like, oh, I have no personality. I barely even exist. Like, all this weird crap with her. I don't think she's human, but I don't know. We'll see what they do with her. Greatest superpower activation method ever in mythology? SMT has the weird recruiting thing for demons, right? Yeah, Persona 5 has it as well. It's just less important than Persona 5. It's really overly complicated in a lot of early SMT games. Like, I think it's a bad system. It's much simpler in Persona 5, and it's still kind of difficult to understand what it wants from you. But in like early SMT games, everyone had their own individual interrogation style, recruitment style, and it was just so bizarre, and it was like impossible to keep straight. Like, you didn't have just the personalities of the demons to keep a track of. You had the personalities of your party members to keep track of. Basically, completely impossible. Unless you're like, you know, a genius or something. Okay, we can talk to Lamb here. And I guess this is just a film crew, dude. We should get the Garten once I unlock this thing here, I think. And I want to run through floor 6. Because I want to be able to just run through and do a whole bunch of Garten floors. While Fionn was attending a... Fionn... Oh. I missed a bunch of your things. Let's see. Long story short, Fionn was a quest for finding fishermen, trying to catch the fabled salmon of knowledge. When Fionn talked to him, fisherman managed to snag the fish. He must quickly prepare it. And not eat it while he was cooking. Well, Fionn was tending the fish did not burn. A bit of grease flew into his thumb, and he put it in his mouth out of reflex, and that counted as consumption. Okay, that is ridiculous, but sure. Okay, so we have activities. I am going to be unfortunately negative about them. I love this chapter. This is easily my favorite chapter in the game. These events are horrible. And I don't know what they were thinking. The fisherman, noticing Fionn consumed the salmon of knowledge, he let Fionn eat the rest, and now anytime he just has all the knowledge of the world, he suck his thumb. Wow. Yeah, you get different dialogue depending on who's walking around with Van, but I wouldn't worry about that. Not anything that interesting to notice. Irish mythology, folks. Sounds like it. You said the brain work for afterwards? Okay. Okay, so we have connection events for the first time. Normally you get 10 activity points, and I think 4 connect points? But I should have infinite. At least I should. I better. I didn't spend 200 hours doing a New Game Plus, right? Right? No reason? I feel that despite the devs got the call to rush the crap out of this game, they definitely rushed this game. That's no doubt about it. That's why the Garten is in there. When they got told to hurry up, that's why some of this feels like... Yeah, that's why the Garten is thrown in. It's why, I mean, as far as the gameplay is concerned, the rewards feel all thrown in. It's why these mini-games are terrible. But I still think the game is really, really, really good, despite the development hell it went through. Yeah, okay, I should have... Okay, I do have infinite. Okay, I have infinite activity points. I guess I have 5. Okay, so they give you the number of connection events that there are. Okay, that makes sense.
Confirming your schedule.
So, yeah, we have these ones. I'm not going to do them today. But yeah, the nice thing is, the cool thing about these is that we have dual connect events. So this one's with Anya's and Renne. This one is with Reset and Katra. This one is with Swin and Nadia. This one is Elaine and Shizuna. And this one is Marielle and Zeta. And because there are so few connect events, oh yeah, we can take the car, or we can do some paragliding thing, and they both suck. The paragliding thing is better because at least it's just a cutscene. The car is terrible. It takes forever, and we're gonna suffer through that together next week of driving everybody around the damn island. Oh, the controller doesn't... The car control's terrible too, by the way, if you're wondering. Yeah, Horizon is supposedly a much better game, but I actually really like Daybreak 2, and I'm one of the weirdos that likes it better than 1. But it does have rushed gameplay mechanics of it. And the activities definitely do show that. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm just going to
I've been
quickly
waiting for ya. Charging now and there.
just gonna buy some
me know if you
ornament
need
setting
anything,
ornaments
okay?
for, let's see, mine 2 and P2. Gonna get a few of these. I'm just gonna rush through this just so that I can get to where I want to be. So I'll just stick with
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need
using
anything.
4 characters that I know will be able to handle this extremely easily. So yeah, action 2. Get a hit 2 now, which basically should make me never ever miss. Like, ever. Good.
Activating.
Commencing maintenance.
Where is Nadia? Cast 2. Mine 2. Action 2. I'll optimize it later. Where's the EP cut 2? Oh, you already have an EP cut 2? Good.
Looking to adjust your ornaments.
Okay, so you can get a hit 2 there.
learned a new shard
You can get
skill.
an EP cut 2 there. Damn. Guess we can give you an EP cut 1 here. Give you cast 2 for now.
You learned a new shard skill.
Might as well give you a mine 2 there. There we go. Not bad.
Maintenance.
And give me Anya's.
Switch. Adjust. Switch. Maintenance.
If I can find Anya's here.
Initiating maintenance.
Alright, you already have an EP cut 1. Okay. I just bought things at random. Oh, she's in a... Let me steal that from you for now. Some of the Connect events in Daybreak 2. Oh yeah, the Connect events, the bonding events in this game, I will tell you, are the best bonding events in the entire series. The unfortunate part of that is that they are missable because they are bonding events, and that is a damn shame because they are far and away the best bonding events in the series. By far. Every single one of them is fantastic. Every single one of them. All right, Elaine, I'm going to steal that off of you. I think that's it, right? I can give you... I could give you cast 2 somewhere on top of the Noval gem. I kind of want to do that, but I'd have to unlock a slot. So we'll unlock it there for you. My goal is to unlock every slot but this one. This one costs way too damn much, and I don't really care too much about it. I'll unlock it eventually, but like it's not that relevant. Cast 2. There we go. Good.
Thanks a bundle.
That should be good.
I'm rooting for ya.
Let's go into the garden and let's just finish this quickly. Oh yeah, Kukulane was training with Scottish. People's twin sister was about to come, so Scottish used a sleep potion on him, but Kukulane, because awesome, he slept the potion fast enough.
Indeed.
Fight Scottish, he was sister. Beat her and offered to spare her life as long as she bears his kid. That is a little...
well...
insane. Okay. Okay. I like you, Shizuna, but I don't want to use you right now. Who else did I set up? Ren, yeah. These are the 3 strongest characters in the game, plus Katra. Just because of the magic stat being ridiculous. And Van is great for tanking, obviously. You don't really need to tank if you want to just spam 4 mages and use the 4 best mages in the game. Like, you absolutely could do that.
Keep your distance when you're attacking.
I'm just gonna kill one of every enemy once. Lady down the road, could Glenn kill his son without knowing and aggressive with his spear? Wow. Yeah, I want to get like 50,000 shards to hand in, which I will hand in the shards off camera. Because, well, unless I get like 50,000, 40,000 here, then sure, I guess we could hand them in, but the only reason to really hand in the shards is costumes and 7th. And the 7th is good. Alright, we'll just skip animations so I can get through this. Normally I won't rush the garden like this, but I want to get to a certain spot so I can...
That's how it goes.
Oh, Zoom Blitz 2.
Like the gang's all here.
Just so I can...
This cutie has booty.
Did I killed a... Okay. I don't know if I killed these guys. Hey, Deadbolt's a spear that he wields. I know that. I was letting out a spear that meant to be thrown with your foot, make contact with an enemy, thorns and throws, trap, kill every vein in the body, basically turning it into a thorny bush of agony. Sounds like a wonderful way to go.
It's all your crush!
Our time to shine.
Activating the skill.
Get him, Red!
The time is
Okay.
right for a sharp. Shall see you now!
Yeah, the garden really does need to be fixed in the next game if there's like a similar mechanic, because they did it right with the Reverie Corridor. Like, you gotta have rewards. You gotta make me want to grind in it, you know? Like the corridor is actually addicting. Like, I like the garden for allowing me to use different combinations of characters that I normally can't use. How'd you get status ailments? I thought you were immune to status ailments, Van. I'm gonna have to check his equipment, because that's odd. He got hit with 2 status ailments. I don't know if it counts as a spoiler. I mean, I know the answer to it too, as far as I'm aware that there's something in it, but I didn't want to. I thought it'd be better to be vague. But I guess it doesn't particularly matter. I'm aware there's a similar-esque mechanic. I'll put it that way. I just don't know if it is fixed compared to what this is. I'm just aware that something similar to it exists as a mechanic. Like, obviously, I'm aware of anything that's fair game in the trailer footage, which I don't consider a spoiler. So, the fact that, you know, Renne is in the trailers is not a spoiler. Like, yes, he's in Horizon, obviously. That's not a spoiler, it's in the trailer. I know some people think that counts as a spoiler, I don't. Like, if it's in the trailer, it's common knowledge. At least it's supposed to be. I am far more lenient. Imagining your legendary weapon, only known to grant victory, never miss, hence has a sword as big as feet, is cutting grass. That is really funny, and I don't know why that's really funny to me. It's just really funny. Like, I am, the only thing I know, like, as far as gameplay is concerned in Horizon from... I'm aware that there is more, like, in-depth action combat
That looks like a nice check.
on top of the command system that there is normally. And I'm aware that there is unlimited connection points that you can unlock later to go back and, like, watch old Connect events that you missed, which is good because it means I won't have to actually play a freaking New Game Plus to get unlimited connection points. I would have done that in Daybreak 1 if it had allowed me to, but it didn't. For some reason, you don't get unlimited Connect points in New Game Plus, and I don't know why. Very bizarre decision. Oh, you know what? Much better than the current guard. It's much better than the current garden. Oh, yeah, I know. I know there's a reverie corridor mechanic. So, you know, if you want to say that it's better implemented than this game, that's fine. I don't really consider that a spoiler. Just like, you know, the fact that Van and Altina are in trailers that's not a spoiler to me. If something's in a trailer and I'm unaware of it and you tell me it's in a trailer, then it's totally fine. Like sometimes I miss a trailer and I just don't watch it, but like it's still not a spoiler, at least in my opinion. So if I ever be like, oh, is that a spoiler? And it's in a trailer, just tell me it's in a trailer and I'll be like, oh, okay. Common knowledge then. I mean, I did a trailer reaction to the English trailer, so.
Placing shield.
The Tatsuku no Tsurugi was a sword that was cut from a tail of a Yamada no Orochi and is used to... That's a snake, right? To stop raging fire by cutting the grass surrounding it, stop fire spreading. Thus getting the name Tsunagi, literally grass cutting sword. That is really funny. I don't know why that's so funny to me, it just is. It's like, this is my legendary sword! Oh god, what does it do? It cuts grass! What? Hey, you know what? That lets you do, that's a perfect opportunity to do your ass is grass. And have it like make logical sense as like an attack or like a taunt. Okay, yeah, I don't particularly care about opening all the chests. Did I kill all the enemies here? What enemy am I missing? Scorpions? I'm guessing scorpions. Hopefully it's these guys. I don't know. It's gotta be these scorpions. They're large enemies, I think. Oh, it might be that weird, creepy sheep that likes women. Why do the creepy sheep want to bang human women, by the way? I mean, I seriously, like, why? Wow, you're not gonna believe what I just tried to do. I tried to use a craft out in the field, and I forgot that I wasn't in a command battle. Wow. I'm distracted by the fact that the sheep want to bang girls. I don't know. Look, I didn't write the plot point. It's literally a thing. There's a creepy sheep is a thing. Like why? I mean, they were like spying on the Cold Steel girls and the Sky girls. I think Peta was in there too. There's like Peta, Estelle, Shira? I think Shira can be there. Depends on the beginning of the game, I think. And the other ones were like, what, Fee, Laura, Elisa? Emma? I think? Everyone's spoiler thresholds are different? Yeah, I know.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Oh, yeah. yeah, don't do that. But anything in a trailer is fine here. Or like a basic gameplay mechanic or something. Like, spoiler alert, there's turn-based combat in Horizon. That's not a spoiler. And I think so, anyway. Not to me, anyway. I mean, whatever. Some people have, other people have different standards, that's fine. But I'm pretty lenient. Like, I'm not gonna be a stuck-up jerk about it. I don't like people feeling they have to walk on eggshells. Like, you said the name of a song! I'm going to ban you now! To the Shadow Realm with you! For revealing the name of a town! No, I don't do that. I mean, if you do, somebody does that, I mean, they're popular to their channel, I just don't. Certain silver-haired character here there. Oh, I did see Persona 4 Revival was announced, yes. I saw, you know, Narukami walk around. Did you know there's personas in Persona? You ruined the whole thing for me now. I'm teasing. I mean, everybody's different, each their own.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
But yeah, I mean, if somebody just told me the ending of Horizon, yeah, I would be legitimately pissed.
Now then,
Did you know Pokemon has Pokemon? Oh my god. There's a character named Marnie in Pokemon Sword. She looks like a gothic girl. Sorry, I've ruined the game for you. I really like Marnie, by the way. I don't know why. She's got like a killer
Looks like
design.
it keeps going from here.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Finish this now.
She has like the best Pokemon girl design. I don't know why. I just like her design.
This'll be a cakewalk.
You got banned from a channel because you knew something was gonna happen, and the guy got hurt and didn't warn him ahead of time. Disrespectful, you ruined his playthrough. We didn't have spoilers tag. That is a ridiculous ban. Wait a minute. So he didn't want like a spoiler warning or a backseat, and then he banned you because you didn't backseat or warn him about something? Like what do you mean? Like you should unequip a certain character or something, or there's like a chest you should get or something, and he was pissed off you didn't tell him? Something like that, basically. You don't have to tell me exactly what it is. That's ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous ban I have like ever heard. Basically something that like oh, a character's gonna leave the party kind of thing. A Yuden Chronicles involved a certain point of no return. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with telling somebody that. I don't know, like. I mean, if somebody doesn't want spoilers and the game doesn't tell you at the point of no return,
it's time.
and you tell people not to tell you that, like, okay, well, it's kind of on you.
Do forgive me.
Like, even if I had a no spoiler tag, which I think I do actually. But I mean, for me, like, we could talk about old games in the series because I've played them all, and I've been playing them in order specifically so I could specifically talk about all of the games in order, so they all do build on each other, you know? I'm pretty clear about that, like, you know, the parts of Sky that are relevant to this game, I will talk about. But, yeah, like, if a point of no return was coming up and I was unaware of it, like, I would want somebody to tell me, you know, that this is the point of no return. And I wouldn't be mad. I would make it clear, like, hey, you can tell me if there's, like, a point of no return. That's fine. But if you don't tell people that, or they're unaware of that, like, you can't get mad at that they don't tell you. Like, it's, like, completely on you. That is just a completely insane thing to ban people for. It's completely insane. Like, why didn't you tell me? You told me not to tell you anything.
Watch it.
Well, you should have read my mind and known what I really meant was tell me about this one very specific thing. I do think games should tell you when there's a point of no return. Ah, shit. But not every game does. Ah. Struggling here. And usually I'm pretty good at playing as Ren. If you don't do a certain thing before a cutscene in that game, you're locked out of the true ending. Helped in the guide for the game. And he saw in the other guide, he got super pleased with his chat and gave it away. Oh, okay. Well, then he should have, like, I mean, if he's aware that there's multiple endings, he should have made it clear, like, I'm trying to get the best ending. There's something I should know.
Shall see you now.
Like, I know in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, there's a true ending. So I've looked up how to get it.
Your turn, Nadia. Activating skill.
Like, I would make it clear, like, if there's a game with multiple endings that I want to get the best ending, I'd be like, okay, if there's something I have to do before a certain point, like, please tell me. Like, I would make that clear several times as I'm playing.
What to do?
You can reload a save file? He didn't keep multiple save files in an RPG while streaming?
Let's stay on the activating skill.
That's kind of like people that play Xenoblade X, and there is a point of no return in Chapter 13. That's pretty obviously a point of no return. And if you didn't keep an old save file when you have 3 to work with, that's kind of on you. If you're not strong enough to beat the final dungeon. Yeah, you should have at least one backup save before you start something. Like, you don't need a bunch like me. Like I only do a lot when I'm streaming a game in case I miss something that I really want to go back, because, you know, I've had to do that, like, once with a Trails game. I forget which Trails game it was, where I missed a chest. I think it was a chest. I think it was one of the Cold Steel games. I had to reload and replay, like, a few hours off camera. But it wasn't a big deal because I, like, had an old save file. Like, I always keep a save file, like, at the beginning of each chapter. And usually one in, like, the middle if it's a really long chapter.
Leave it to me. The grim reaper.
So that way I can, like, make sure I get everything. If there's, like, a cutscene I miss, then I'll make a save file. Like, this happened to me in Sky, where I wanted to go level grind off camera. Or Farm Sepeth, I think? But there was a cutscene with Jin that played when I left town. I was like, shit, I forgot about this cutscene. So I made a save before the cutscene. Then I made a second save and did all the farming I wanted to do. And then when I started the stream, I just reloaded to the cutscene, played the cutscene, and then reloaded past it.
But you weren't invited.
His other save was 20 hours prior. Wow. Yeah, you should keep a backup save every, at most, 5 hours, I think.
Activating skill. There.
If the game is chapter formatted, it's usually pretty simple to, like, keep it for one save per chapter, or a backup save in each chapter, or at least moving it to each chapter. You have a memory card solely for when you played an RPG? Yeah, like, it's not the old PS2 days anymore, you know? Games have near unlimited storage now. I mean, Nintendo games tend to have limited save files, but even in Xenoblade Chronicles X, you have 3 save files now. Like, admittedly, it's silly in, like, Xenoblade 2, you only have 1 save file. Which did immensely concern me, because... Not because of anything, you know, that I might miss, because nothing's really missable in the game. Well, actually, that's not true. There's 3 side quests that are missable, but I know where they are, and I did them easily enough. They're pretty basic side quests. But, nothing else is really missable in the game. It's just, what I was worried about is, okay, well, what if I'm streaming the game, and I don't notice that I'm playing for an hour, and my footage is all messed up, you know? Well, I'm screwed. I can't fix it without starting the whole game over again, which is ridiculous. Like, I've had times where I felt obligated to go back and restream something because, you know, nobody happened to be on or something that day, and my mic was muted the whole time. I mean, that happened to me in a Dynasty Warriors stream with Ado. So I just went and redid the whole thing. Like, sorry about that. And it's my fault for not checking, but, you know, it's not a big deal. I can just replay it, you know? But Can't easily do that if there's not multiple save files. Imagine a Nintendo RPG where you only have one save file. Yeah, that's why I'm always hesitant to play a Pokemon game. Oh yeah, I need to make something on the Patreon. Sorry. The Patreon's yelling at me that I have to put a post up or it's gonna like unpublish my account and then I'll have to republish it, which is obnoxious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a poll up and I'll put like a thing on YouTube directing to it for whatever you want me to stream next, and I'll put a few games on there. I'm gonna put like Ys 8, Tokyo Xanadu. I have the
That looks like a nice chest.
PS4 version, unfortunately, so it doesn't have the new translation, which does admittedly suck to some degree, but oh well. I know the new translation is better, but I just don't have that version of the game. And I want a New Game Plus file to do all the Connect events. But yeah, I'm gonna put Star Ocean 2R on there. I mean, I can put Breath of Fire 4 on there if you want me to. I'll throw it on there.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
This could get tricky.
This cutie has booty.
Yes, I'll put Star Ocean 6 on there as well. I'll put like 5 games on there. I think I'll put Star Ocean 2R, Star Ocean 6, I'll put Breath of Fire 4. I do have it. It's on my shelf. And Tokyo Xanadu and Ys 8 and yeah, I'll do that. I might finish Sophie first and then do it. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, I can put FF. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ren. Please don't hate me. I am so sorry to make you like hurt like that. Look, I care about my Ren, okay? I was just paying attention to the chat and just got poor Ren utterly murdered there.
Now close your eyes.
Yeah, I can put FF7R on there, I guess, although, I don't know. I don't want to play it off camera, but I can put it on there if you want. But I gotta I gotta do something. Ren is taking a pounding, unfortunately.
My thanks.
It is long AF. Ys 8, I'm thinking, is a very good game to happen.
Stay on guard.
Okay, well, it's back now. Luckily, my DC connection kicked in. Okay, my whole internet died there for a second. Sorry about that.
Pull out all the stops.
We are currently fine now. That was not an internet drop. Like, that was not a speed drop. The whole internet literally died. Hopefully, I don't know if anybody's still there. Like, I'm sorry about that.
Won't work.
That was literally a drop. Thank God I enabled DC protection. Okay. Ren taking a pounding. God damn it! I knew after I said it, which is why I didn't comment, that somebody was gonna take that out of context. She's getting hurt by monsters, okay? Jesus Christ, and against Japan with tentacles, so that probably could be taken out of context too. She took damage in battle. And not the kind you take in a hentai game. She took regular HP damage. I just didn't expect that to happen to her. But I wasn't paying attention when I should have been. Okay, small size monsters, good. So, sorry, you didn't see me fight that fish all the way. Yeah, that was not my internet speed dropping. Like, the whole internet itself died. My modem died for a second. I understood you when you said pounding. Yeah, she was taking damage in battle. Yes, I know. It's just Zero likes to out of context me. Sorry. It's a poor choice of words, given her backstory. God damn it. It's like when, you know, you tell the Joker holding a woman out a window, let her go. That's a poor choice of words. Attack of the angry sheep. You're not wrong. Perish the thought. Please don't kill Ren. I need Ren alive. She's my girl.
Too hot. The time is right for a shard boost.
Get out of there, Ren.
Yeah. A chance.
Can I, like, get out of here, actually? Did I kill enough enemies? Yeah, I did. Okay. But I'm your... Yeah, I mean, yes, you are my girl, yes. You're my real girl. That sounds really fucking weird. I am sorry.
Nice job.
That sounds really weird. Like some weird, like, otaku shit. Like, well, yeah, but you're not my 3D girl. Oh, wait, no. You're my 3D girl, not my 2D girl. Or some weird thing like that. You're gonna go now. I'm sorry. I'm just messing around.
Magic attacks.
I love you, Liz. I mean, I've been married to you for like 10 years now.
Looks like it keeps going.
I could barely see on this floor. What the hell? I don't remember a floor ever being that bright. Or having spores like this. Now. Don't go! Don't give me the T.O. glare. No! I love you. Forever. You're my best girl. That also sounds kind of weird. I do. I love you a lot.
They should make.
I mean, there's a reason why I've been dating you since you were 17, 18? I don't know. When did we start dating? Yeah, you were 17?
Like a chest.
18? I haven't offered her a head pat yet. Head pat. I mean, I have done that to her. She finds it very patronizing. Not that I blame her. It is a weird thing. Oh, come on, Nadia. Besides, anime girls don't compare to the real thing. Gotta go out and meet real women. Or real men, if you're into that. Whatever gender you're into. It's healthy to form relationships. When I started dating when you were 17? What do you... I was like 19, dude. 18, maybe. Jesus Christ, how old do you think I am compared to my wife? What do you think, I was like 25? What do you think I am, Van and Anya's? My husband. Wow, 10 years married. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty cool. That's a cool story.
Well, what a nice little chest.
People meet in different ways. It's always interesting. I met Liz in high school. She's 2 grades under me. So we started dating when I was in the first year of college, and she was in her senior year in high school. So, and we were friends before that.
It's over. You're crushed. Chance.
Admittedly, I did, out of morbid curiosity, look up the age of consent law in New York. It was 17, so there, I'm in the clear, okay? I was allowed as an 18-year-old to date my 17-year-old girlfriend. I mean, they have those Romeo and Juliet laws anyway. Not designed to, like, prevent a 16-year-old from dating an 18-year-old, you know? Who's your tank? You were his healer. And by the time Deathwing was destroying Azeroth, we were married. In real life, we did not do that RP crap. Oh, yeah. I know, there's like the fake marriages in roleplay. Don't have a significant other yet. The mix of not really wanting to put the effort and years of self-esteem so low, they might reach the planet score. Yeah. I mean, it's tough, you know? I get it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously, you rock, man.
I mean, I literally wrote my wife a freaking letter, so, you know. It's not like I had high self-esteem either. But it worked. We got together. But I get it. It's not always easy to put yourself out there. Dating's tough, you know, and I'm not really one to talk because I only ever dated one girl, and that's, you know, my wife. Actually, technically that's not true, but I never actually went on an actual date with them. I technically was in a relationship with some other girl very briefly. And by briefly, I mean I never really even hung out with her, so, you know. I just knew who she was. And her brother was like, you want to date my sister? Like, I guess. And then nothing came of it, so, you know. A week later, she's like, yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Like, okay, fine. I don't want to do it either. But my only real dating experience was with my wife. Okay, let's go beat this idiot up. Oh, let's save in case I die horrifically. I mean, I doubt it, but yeah, you never know. Something bad could happen. Of course, the internet chooses, like, today to, like, crap on me. But yeah, that was a full disconnect to the internet. Oh no, not this guy. Yeah, this is another way you can tell that the game was pretty rushed. You just refight a lot of bosses from Daybreak 1. Now, I don't personally care about that too much, but I won't defend it either. Like, obviously it is objectively a bad thing. I think this guy has a couple of heals he'll use, but hopefully we can beat him pretty quickly. Now you just mask that self-esteem with jokes and the world's greatest Kingdom Hearts philosophers. The hurt's still there. The only difference is that people are at least laughing. Yeah, I guess so. I like Kingdom Hearts stories in general. My stream timer actually reset, so I wonder if... Did it, like, create an entirely separate video? Like, is this, like, a second VOD? Can you tell, Liz?
Let's stay on the offensive.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but, I mean...
Certain arts seem to work better.
Keep it up, it's working.
Because on YouTube, it should be 1. Anyway, so it's not important. Are you immune to instant death? Ah, he's immune to instant death. No! Oh well. Somebody had to be immune to it. Is pain that scary a word to write for you? This looks like one video? Okay. Because my timer reset on me on Twitch, but not YouTube. I do have the disconnect prediction turned on, which is why it did not kick me off. As long as the disconnect doesn't last for more than 30 seconds, it won't kick me off. And the internet was down for what, 10 seconds? I'm sure to you guys it just looked like a buffer, but... Wait, your question is still valid? Kingdom Hearts 4, GTA 6 first? GTA 6 first, by far. And I don't think it's going to be particularly close. GTA 6 will probably come in a couple of years. Kingdom Hearts 4 will probably be announced in like 20 years. Okay, well, they had one teaser trailer, but... Maybe Kairi will do something in that game. Who am I kidding? Nomura doesn't know how to use his characters.
Activating drive.
To be fair, she was okay in the DLC. But that was clearly as a backlash from Kairi fans that were like, what the hell, dude? Who wrote the FF16, by the way? Like, who was the writer on that one? Because as bad as they treat Kairi, they treat Jill way worse. That wasn't Nomura, was it?
Certain arts will be more potent.
Mashiro, okay. Yoshi P's the director? Yeah, I know he was the director. I don't know. I don't know whoever decided to screw Jill over like that, but that enormously pissed me off. I would say the my situation is always the outcome. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Your husband was pretty broken when you first met. He had been hurt a lot, so had I. So don't give up, because meeting my husband was literally the best thing that ever happened to me. And I could honestly that much relief. But I didn't give it a chance. Yeah. Yeah, and same, I can't really imagine my life without Liz, you know? And I very easily could have just not taken a chance and been alone. I mean, really, like, the worst that happens is it doesn't work out, you know? And it sucks, but at least you gave it a real shot, you know? It's better to fail than never try at all. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oof. Oh yeah, I guess I should, like, point out that there is the... Is there a... Liz, is there a command for the Patreon? Can you try it on Twitch?
Go get him, Nadia.
I'm gonna guess no, there isn't. Okay, I should do... we should add that. Do you need the link to do it? I mean, obviously you need the link to do it. You need to know the link. It should be Ryzen010 with Patreon.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Can I log into it on here? Let's see here.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Please be the right password.
We've got this in the bag.
Is this the right one? Is it? Is this it?
Going all in.
Where the hell is my shit in here?
Let's stay on the offensive.
How do I get to my creator thing? Oh, I think I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, I know what I'm on.
We've got this in the bag.
Calm yourself down there, Nadia. I'm trying to do something. Yeah, they do talk a lot. Oh, I have to activate my creator page here. Yeah. I don't care about your sync thing. Here, is this what you need?
We've got this in the
That's my... I guess I gotta remove the creator thing, right? I think it's that. Try that link in the Google chat.
Let's stay on the offensive.
There's also, oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat. There's also the Discord, if you're interested in joining that. And there's also the... Did I drink 50 cups of coffee? No, I was trying to find the account myself, send you on the Gmail. And then there is the YouTube as well.
Let's stay on the offensive.
All the VODs are on YouTube, so if you want to ever check out, you know, older games or that I've played, or I don't know, scroll through or whatever, skim through or something, you know. I did do like all the Sky games. I did all the Crossbow games. I did the Cold Steel games. Did Reverie. Did Daybreak 1. Okay, yeah. Let's go through this faster here. Can I heal? No, I cannot. Can I use Hospitable Hostess?
I'll pour you some tea. There you
Yeah,
are.
I know.
You're saying
I know what it says.
I won't lose.
I'll mess with it eventually. I'm gonna add a post for the poll. I'll probably add it tomorrow, I guess. No, I'll add a post tonight or tomorrow.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Are you like...
Our time shine.
Okay, can I like pep boost Ban here? No, I cannot, unfortunately. That's very unfortunate.
Stay on guard.
I guess I should use an EP charge. So I must have to work it. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon.
Blossom for me.
Once I finish the garden here.
Holy bloom.
Stay back.
Why are husbands such procrastinators? Some kind of hidden bro code we don't know about? Yeah, admittedly. My part of my issue is ADHD, so it's hard for me to like focus on something. So, like when I start something, I can hyper focus and finish it, but like, I try to, like, if I have a schedule, it's like a lot easier for me. It's just, the way my brain works, unfortunately. I try to fix it. I do follow them sometimes. I do all the stuff around the place. You didn't follow the runs. Well, that's because I created it. And that's what I do. I don't know. Have them try to work technology stuff? Yeah, I would collapse horrifically. That is admittedly pretty funny.
Allow me. Here goes.
Can I?
I'll give it my all.
Yeah, let's do this.
It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light.
Let me steal that crit. Because it's just as bad as the build this shit he bought 3 years ago. Oh, jeez.
Let's see how you like me when I get
Well,
serious.
I mean, I did, with Liz's help, did fix the PC on my own. Make essay videos for like 8-7 years. Okay, that's true.
Stage limiter removed.
It's true. I know, I should. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. I know. I'm sure they would be fine. Like, I probably should make Trails videos. I can't, I don't have a thing, unfortunately.
You got this, Aggie.
Okay, good. I have... Oh, he woke up already. That blows.
Let's stay on the offensive.
And...
Shining flowers.
Rise don't make a 6-hour run on full steel. I mean, I probably would, yes. You bought him the power saw and the work desk? Or anniversary duster? Still in the box? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's something I would do. And then probably a year later, like, you know, I bought that for you. You did?
Easy does it.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because you never opened it. Like, yeah, sorry about that.
Initiating drive.
I guess it is a bro thing. I don't know. Sorry.
I've got you covered.
I'll try to better myself. I have tools? Yeah, pretty much. That's okay. Kamehame.
You're screwed now.
I mean, what do you want me to say? It looks like a Kamehameha wave just from his foot.
I'll give it my all.
Fine, whatever.
Shine forth.
Men are situated creatures. Aren't we all? And humans are kind of weird.
Activating skill. Take this and this. I say sorry.
We can't all be like Nadia. Actually, that would probably be horrifying if we were all like Nadia. Actually, legitimately.
A predictable result.
Why did you change the title? Why did you delete the Are you trying to add the Patreon command? Oh. Oh, I didn't have enough space for it then. Sorry. My bad. Yes, I know. Usually I double check. But I didn't. Whatever. It's fine. It's just a title. Look, it's designed to, like, play with algorithms or something. I don't know if it even works, if it does anything. I changed the one it gave me for YouTube, but I guess I didn't realize it was too long on Twitch. Look, I cheat with the titles, okay? Most young kids don't read? Thank you. It makes me feel real good. I read Yuri books, okay? Might be a little strange, but I do read Yuri books. And manga. Look, I'm on volume 6, okay? Of my lesbian story, okay? So I've read a lot. Anyway, yeah, so what I'm probably gonna do between streams is all these clears, I'm gonna like re-clear them. How many oh, I have 45,000 tokens. Okay, fine, we can hand in those.
I've got all your support needs covered, all charged and ready to go.
Oh yeah, I should like do that there. How do you hand this in again? I don't even remember. Oh, I need to get Ren's MVP as well, and I will do that off camera as well. I'll just redo the first one. Unless she got it there. Maybe she did get it. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to who got MVP. Oh my god, Ren got MVP. I didn't even try to do that. That's funny. What? I get distracted easily, okay? I'm gonna make Ren more badass here. There we go.
It's been fortified.
Damn right it has been, Ren. One of these days we'll pick up these missing moves, but not today. Okay. Let's go squirrel it up.
Okay.
I guess I should have figured Ren got it.
Let me show you what I'm made
Oh,
of.
what Sepith do I need here?
Pretty darn good.
I need to see which one I'm lacking. Fire? That's an unfortunate one. Maybe I should get space instead. Because they're both about the same. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do fire. Is it already set to fire?
Okay, it's time for some fun.
Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. I don't have to use the thing then. What do you mean I talk too fast? I can slow down if you want. Okay, yeah, so I am gonna complain about this because of how long this takes, but hey, we can unlock some swimsuits and I can enjoy them in the I mean, equip them in the garden and just walk around as I farm. Actually, I could show you the swimsuits for the you keep changing the context and context switching? I mean, yeah, that's what I do. It's because I see something in my brain and I have to just immediately do it. But yeah, I'm going to farm shards off camera and complete the garden floors repeatedly until I'm satisfied with the amount of stuff that I've got. And I'll mark all the slots except for the last one for everybody. Yes, I can see my brain. It's a little squirrel brain. It's unfortunate. Come on, give me more swimsuits. I need to put... I wasn't sure which girl to say there. What's the least weird one I could say? Brizette? Brizette in her swimsuit. I really only do them in the garden. I don't like having like random costume clips outside just because of the plot stuff. It makes talking about the plot seem kind of weird when, you know, Shizuna's just standing there in her swimsuit, or Anya's, Fairy, Van, Gwen, whatever, just standing in a towel or a swimsuit or wearing ridiculous attachments. Well, I was... Look, man, I gotta be careful. I don't want to say anything too weird. I might get thrown into the river. River. You like girls in silly outfits? Yeah, I know. The outfits are kind of fun and Elite. Does Lin still have the censored outfits in the Japanese re-release? Some of them are good. Like, I like the bunny suit version she has. But other ones are kind of weird. Like, the CNC ones look good on her, where she's just wearing a sports bra underneath it. But then the regular, like, bikini looks just bizarre on her. Like, weirdly painted on. And they look better now in the re-release. But I just don't know if they, like, kept the English outfits in the Japanese release too now? I don't know. Like, I know in Tokyo Mirage Session, Atlas changed the outfits in the anime scenes and just in general for, like, the girls and made them less revealing. But the, honestly, most of the outfits that, like, were switched, like, most of them are better looking, actually. Like, Tsubasa's first song one looks way better in English than it does in Japanese. Yeah, sometimes just having random extra cleavage doesn't make an outfit more attractive. Alright, good night, Liz. How many of these do I have? Yeah, I don't know why this takes so long. This is kind of ridiculous. Like, this shouldn't be that way. Yeah, I won't lie. I do chat GPT to help with titles and little descriptions. But I usually check them. Sometimes I get lazy. It's more so because I just overlook it. Like, it's messed up. It was weird with that it gave me for YouTube, so I, like, rewrote it. But I didn't catch it on Twitch, I guess. That's about the extent of what I use AI for, by the way. What? The cat, probably. I've never seen it at 0.8, by the way. That's pretty good. Yeah, so, let's... I mean, who cares? It doesn't matter what we got. Like, it really doesn't matter. 2 words, game padding? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. They really want you to know. They really want you to get a real feel for looking at Mare's ass, I guess. I mean, I'm sure it's a nice fairy ass, but it's a little strange.
Power and efficiency increased.
Yeah, I don't know why they felt that that was a good idea.
This will be on a whole other
It's definitely
level.
not.
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Time for an upgrade.
It's very strange.
Time for an upgrade. Yay! I'm even stronger now.
It's been fortified.
Okay, cool. Got her with
It's
that.
been fortified.
Leon, whatever. Just
There's
do
nothing
that.
worse than wasted potential.
You have to have them in one of the
now.
8 slots, by the way, in order to get the shard stones in the actual dungeon
Even
itself. The
stronger
garden.
now.
They're pretty much the big thing that you get from the garden, by the way.
Upgrade complete.
Not that that's
Let's polish
that
this
amazing, but I do like that you can upgrade the crafts
even
now.
more
That's
precise.
That's cool.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, yeah, I need to save 5
It's
for
better than
his
ever.
craft that he's gonna get soon. Man, it takes forever to get. You're one short,
polish
really,
it up.
Aaron? That sucks. Coin bullet, I guess. Need to save 5
Let's go.
for this right here. Okay, good. There we go. Now, all I want to do now is...
Welcome to Marduk's support.
I guess it's
We've got
repair
the
data,
good
right?
stuff.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Let's get all of our swimsuits. If I remember right, you cheese those shards. There it is. You had DualSense Edge controller, made the profile switch to it, set it to toggle so you could use a hair tie to hold it down and went chores to something else when it did its thing. Yeah, even with what is it? What am I thinking here? Even with turbo, it takes forever. Which is kind of silly. Like, it was so fast in Reverie, I don't know what they were thinking. Like, just have it hand in 500 instantly and give it a, you know, a 25% chance of rare and a 20% chance of ultra rare, you know? Something like that. 15% chance of ultra rare. You know? Instead of having it be the 3 things, just the 3 chances. There's like a chance at 60, I think it's a chance at 40, 60, 80? Is that what it is? Or is it just 60, 80? I forget. Oh yeah, for some reason Judith gets 2 swimsuits. I guess they think she's really hot or something. I mean, yeah, she is. It's just kind of unnecessary. I don't know why they designed an entirely new swimsuit for her when she already had one in the first game. It's every 20%? Yeah, that sounds right. Does anybody use these other hair colors, by the way? I think a lot of them look like terrible, by the way. I don't know why they let you buy more than one of these. Kind of annoying. You can accidentally buy more than one instead of just having it sell out. Obviously, I did not buy the Z1 Pit Racer outfits. I just have the one that you get for free for Shizuna. There is the music DLC for like Sky music, and I think there's some Crossbell music, but too expensive. Never used them. Yeah, the hair colors look strange. A couple of them look good, but a lot of them don't. All right, let's go
Appreciate
take a
your
look at our.
Let me know if
Let's
you
take
need
a look at
anything,
the.
okay?
Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's see. Got different outfits. That's just without the jacket, the towel. That's from the long lie one. Okay, yeah. Here's his swimsuit, which I don't know. They look more like regular shorts to me, but. Damn, you're in good freaking shape, man. Okay. And here's Ren's swimsuit, and I am a big fan of Ren's swimsuit. Get your mind out of the gutter. No, I think it looks pretty tasteful, actually, given everything the character has gone through. Like, I like that they gave her a cute one piece, and it has the purple color scheme that it fits her, so I think it looks really good on her. Here's the towel. Better than the bunny suits they decided to give her in the next game, I guess. I've seen the images. I mean, whatever. You want to sex up Ren? I won't judge you. The internet does it to everybody. Oh yeah, that's like the basketball suit. I really like Nadia's swimsuit too. Looks good in the uniform too. Let's see. Anya's light outfit. Breasts are ridiculous, girl. Jesus. I don't know any 16-year-old that looks like that, but sure. Yeah, I like her swimsuit a lot. I just like the hat. I actually like it better with the cover, like the swimsuit cover, rather than this. I like the alternate color version of her regular outfit too. Leon, he just gets a towel. Unless you buy the pit outfits, but I didn't. Celeste actually looks pretty cool in her pit girl outfit, but I don't have it. I'm not made of money here. Yeah, Swen. Pretty standard swimsuit. He gets kind of hosed. He doesn't get like a cover or anything. Ah, Shizuna. I like hers, too. I don't know what's up with this thing with like unbuttoned shorts that just conveniently stay up around girls in Japanese anime and video games. I mean, is that just like a trend thing? Like, is that like a real thing, or is it just in video games? Here's the pit girl outfit. They all look like this except for Ren's. Ren's actually doesn't show any midriff or anything. It's like a full outfit, which I think works for her. I thought the DLC music was Cold Steel music. It might be. I think there's some Sky songs in there, too. I know there's like a bunch of songs from Cold Steel on there, too. But I thought there was some Sky music, but maybe I'm not remembering right. I don't know. I haven't bought it. I checked it a long time ago. Fairies is cool too. I love Fairies design. Just her little patterns here. I can't believe she has fire on her hat. That's funny. It's weird that her gun looks like a toy, but it's like a real gun. I don't know. Her outfit being so exotic is just really cool to me. I think Fairy has one of the best designs in the series. The way her hair color works with her skin color, like the scheme of her character design. She just seems perfect to me. It just comes together very well. I like her better with the jacket as well, although they're both pretty fine. Here's the school uniform. Aramis. Not that she ever goes to Aramis, but yeah. Here's Elaine's. Oh yeah, that's her CS1 outfit. I think we have basically either all of them or almost all of them at this point. All the outfits. Her swimsuit. Her towel. I think Anya's is actually bustier than Elaine. That is crazy to me. Yeah, Kincaid also gets screwed. He just gets this and this, unfortunately. CS1, 2, 3, 4, and 0 and Azure music. Okay. Okay, there's no Sky music then, so it's just 0 and Azure. I knew there was like one of the 2D games. I knew the 2D games had some music on there. I guess it's the Crosswell games. It's kind of weird because Ren's in like the game here. Ren's not just in this game, like she's a major character in it. Like she's not here to be yes, I know the jiggle physics are ridiculous. Like she's not here to be I like the swimsuit cover. Like she's not here to be a cameo, she like is an actual character with development. And you get a lot of Sky music just from the garden. You might, I don't remember. I hardly ever change the music. Yeah, that's Katra. Oh, you can take the headphones off, huh? Yeah, here's the swimsuit without the anything there. Yeah, he does wear a two-piece. Pretty similar to what Wazi wore, huh? Although Wazi wore it because his tattoo is here. I think it's on his chest, his stigma tattoo. Which is why he did that. I mean, they played it off like, is he really a guy? But no, it's because he has like a tattoo for his stigma there. So he hides that. That looks pretty sick. Yeah, I guess that's everybody. Okay. There you go. Figured I'd show that off. These It's actually like better for us? No, I don't think so. There should be like things for... Okay, yeah. I might buy the weapons for the Dominions or something. I don't know. Depends on how much money I get from all this. Nah, I'll probably save it all.
Thanks a bundle.
I don't think I really need them. I mean, I will use them in the garden. I like using them, but you don't have to. You can pretty much basically completely ignore Celise and Leon isn't much better. He's got a little bit more availability, but not much. Okay. That should be good. So yeah, I'll go out of my way to get some more shards. Let's see, we've got quite a few to this up as I want to unlock all those slots.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Wow, you got a lot to unlock. Yeah, I'd like to unlock everything, but like the last slot on the bottom right, because that one takes a lot. And, you know, get everybody tier 2 ornaments. And set up everybody to have like burst gain and powerful start for fighters, mystical start for mages. I want everybody to have guardian, which I mean they do. And the mages I want to have judgment feather if I can. Can I get judgment feather at this point in the game? I might be able to. I'm gonna check to see what's available.
I've got all your support needs covered.
Yeah, I had to get on random and we get lots from FC, SC, and third. Oh, okay.
We've got the good stuff.
I guess that makes sense. No, it doesn't look like it because I got 4, 4, and yeah, I don't think I can yet. 4, 4, and 3 is 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so just arc feather for now, unless I can get it with a thing, and then burst gain I would like to get if I can, but I don't think I can for a lot of people either. But I can at least more optimize.
Thanks a bundle.
Once I get tier 3s in the next chapter, I'll be able to get burst gain for sure for everybody. I'll probably get it for the mages too. It's pretty useful in general. Okay. That's good. I could raid somebody, but it's late, so I'm not going to bother today. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back Monday, 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And probably have a lot more stuff, and my setup will be different. I'm just going to kind of run through the floors and beat up the... well, I'll fight the bosses to clear them again, but... I'm just going to run through... Eventually, I'll probably just run through the highest floor and just do the first, like, room and just break all the things that give you shards over and over again, and then leave and then re-enter. That's usually what I do. Probably hand in like 50 to 100,000 shards or something. I don't know. S tokens, whatever they're called. All right, thanks for hanging out, and I will be back next week. Take care. Oh, why is my mouse not working? Did my mouse die? Oh, this is embarrassing. There we go. My Bluetooth on my mouse died. Okay. Now we're good. Take care, everyone.